Test.
Hello? Test, 1, 2. Why is this coming to this speaker? Is it connecting wirelessly? Test, 1, 2. Whatever I'm saying is also coming out of the speaker. What are we doing? Test, 1, 2. 1, 2. Why is this coming out of this? Hello? 1, 2. 2, 1. Keep talking. 1, 2. Why is it doing this?
Check, 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 check. No? Testing, testing, testing. Oh, you're good.
Test, 1. Test, 1, 2.
Inspires.
1.
Testing. All right, we're ready to get started.
All right, let's start. Good morning, New York City. Make some noise. Well, we can do better. Make some noise, New York City. That's right. Welcome to New York City Qualifier number 10 at Staten Island. My name is DJ, and I'm going to be your master of ceremonies for today. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the first H season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005 and has grown to more than 8,000 teams in 55 countries. By joining us today, you're part of this movement. All of you are helping make the program possible for the next generation of innovators. So thank you. Thank you so much for Staten Island Technical High School for hosting us today. We're in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together for these 24 teams who have been working hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by science of discovery. And of course, we cannot forget our season sponsor, RTX, as they have been supporting the First Tech Challenge this season. Let's give our sponsors a big round of applause. Thank you, sponsors. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here today. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. As we dig into our matches today, we have few guests I would like to introduce. First one is Rudiana, our program manager for First Tech Challenge and First Robotics Competition at New York City First.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you all for attending today at Staten Island Qualifiers. I know it's been a very cold morning, so I appreciate your effort and time for being here. I know this might be your second qualifier or even your first, but congratulations to all of you. We have literally 2 qualifiers left in this season before we actually make it to Super Quals. And with that being said, Dean's List interviews have already began. And for those of you who have not actually selected an interview date, please do so, because this week is our last week that we're actually running those interviews. And also, I'd like to announce that we're officially going to be hosting an off-season event on May 9th. And we are currently working out the logistics of where we're going to be hosting it, but we'll have about 30 spots open for teams across New York City. So more information will come on that, and there's also a potential off-season in the summer, so you might not need to break your robot down. Good luck today.
Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in, and today you'll be watching them compete in Decode presented by RTX. Now, I would like to recognize some volunteers who helped make today happen. First, let's recognize our judges. You have met them already. Let's give them a big round of applause. Judges. I don't think they're here with us, but these individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They have already been busy this morning interviewing teams, reviewing team information, and they'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. Please don't leave, as we would want to see the outcome of their hard work at the playoff and awards ceremony this afternoon. Next, let me introduce you your first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, and robot inspectors. These are our technical volunteers who know the ins and outs of the robot control system we used to run this competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. So let's give a big round of applause to our FTAs, Joe and T. They'll be working hard on each field. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there'll be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decision and directing questions to the question box, which is located behind Rudiana. Thank you, referees. Let's give them a big round of applause with our head referee. Next, I'd like to introduce speaker, the principal of Staten Island Technical High School, Mark Erlenwayne.
Thank you, DJ. Good morning and welcome to Staten Island Technical High School, everybody. My name is Mark Erlenwayne, proud principal and alumnus of Staten Island Tech. I will be located outside the main entrance here. If any of you need anything throughout the day, we are your hosts for today. We're gracious hosts. So anything we can do to make this stay more comfortable or more enjoyable, please ask, and we'll do our best to meet your requests. So really, really honored to host this event. Staten Island Tech, once upon a time, competed in the FRC events in '99 through 2013. Took a little break for a while to race solar cars in California, and now we're back 3 years ago with FTC. So it's an honor and a pleasure to be hosting this event here on Staten Island, and I just can't wait to see how this day unfolds. Have fun. Need anything? Look for the bald guy in the corner. Enjoy.
Just like the principal said, please have fun. That's one of our core values. In the matches, please rise for the playing of the national anthem. Teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? No. Are you ready? Yeah, that's better. Let's meet the teams that are competing in match number 1 of Staten Island Qualifier. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Vulcan and Falcon Tech. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Talos and RAD Robotics. This is one of the first qualification matches of today. Get ready, we have 30 of them. Teams will have to compete through 30 qualification matches. We will start matches in about a minute once the field is confirmed to be ready and teams are ready. Just a general schedule of today. Matches will begin about now. We're gonna play as many matches as we can till 1 p.m. At 1 p.m. the field will break for lunch for about 30 minutes. And we'll resume qualification matches after that at 1:30. We will finish the rest of the qualification matches, followed by alliance selection and the playoffs. We're just confirming that teams, referees are ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Referees. Head referee, thank you for asking me. I'm ready. Let's do this together in 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, this is the start of the first autonomous period. The robots are pre-programmed to do certain tasks. We're going to need our field resetters to reintroduce those game elements into the field. That means the Blue Alliance is starting off strong with an advantage of 3 points. They were able to score 1 artifact onto their ramp. That gives them 6 points with the mobility. 7 seconds left in autonomous. The other 3 robots are parked.
Drivers, pick
We're
up your
transitioning
controllers.
to the next period where
3,
the robots will be
2,
controlled by their
1.
operators, and teams have 2 minutes to take that advantage back. And right away, all 4 robots are in motion. Blue Alliance is going to pick up more artifacts, and they will go to line up. Red Alliance is not wasting time either as they are lining up. Team 2, 3, 4, 3, 8, they're trying to take a shot, but they roll the purple artifact out. And just like that, the Blue Alliance, they're not wasting any time. Thank you, Ryan. Blue Alliance is keeping that advantage coming out of the tele-operated period. It's 0 to 24, but I think we just got the first artifact scored on the Red Alliance's side, breaking that 0 points and bringing some points for the Red Alliance. With less than a minute left, score is 3 to 29, but all 4 robots are in continuous motion, trying to pick up, reload, and take shots to get those artifacts into their ramps. The teams will earn an additional or extra points for matching the pattern at the end of the match. The pattern is green, purple, purple. 2 shots. 1 goes back into the field and lands on the red robot. 1 is out of the field. Just remember, you can only have 6 artifacts outside of the field. The rest of them needs to be reintroduced as soon as our field resetters bring them to your preloading station. It seems like blue robots are going for parks, and red robot is in that corner making contact with a blue robot that is parked. Well, that might get them some penalties. That's the end of the match. Press stop, and let's give them a big round of applause for the first match. At time equals 0, the score is pretty close, 11 to 32, but this is not final. Stay with us for the final scores. While our referees are tallying up the scores on field 1, I'm going to walk over to field number 2 for our qualification match number 2. Let's meet the teams. On the red side, we have team 10639, Robo Knights. Yeah, let's make some noise for them, Robo Knights. Playing with them in this partnership is team 23437, Helios. Make some noise. I know you're in the audience. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8500, the Generals. And their partner, 22335, Polymorphism. Yeah, make some noise. They need your support. Our pattern for this match is same as the last match. Green, purple, purple. Field is randomized. And it seems like we're ready. We're waiting for the referees to finish up on field 1 and walk over to field number 2. This match, we have 4 boroughs represented. We have a team from Bronx, we have a team from Staten Island, we have a team from Brooklyn, and we have a team from Manhattan. Just like that, almost all 5 boroughs are represented in one single match, representing all parts of New York City. Who's your major? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Referees are giving us a thumbs up. Head referee is giving the final look. I'm ready. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, 3 robots are in motion. Robo Knights are in motion. Both Blue Alliance robots are taking shots, and we see 6 artifacts in their ramp. Their partner team, Polymorphism, is scoring an additional. They picked up more. They're shooting. That is a full ramp, and we have some rolling down. Oh my God. And like that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here's the start of your 2-minute driver control period. The robots are now controlled directly by their drivers from team. All 4 robots are in motion. They are picking up, lining up, trying to aim and take shots. It might seem like Team 10639 might be having some technical issues. If we can get an FTA to come on over and see. Team 23437 Helios looks like they're playing defense in this match. And 10639 is back in action. But the Blue Alliance robots are not wasting any time. They're both lining up, taking shots. They're missing some, but you gotta shoot to eat. The Helios are playing aggressive defense against both blue robots to try to prevent them from taking shots and delaying their cycle times. But their team, Polymorphism, is not wasting any time. They're quickly picking up from their human player, and they're going back. Human player is out of artifacts, so they can't help. So they're going to pick up from the opposing alliance's loading zone and loading up, lining up, taking 3 shots, 2 in, 1 out. That's pretty consistent here. Right away, we can see that that is making a significant change in the scores. 8-80, Red Alliance scoring 8 points, Blue having the advantage of 72 points with 25 seconds left in this match. The last 20 seconds are the end game. The teams can go for park, or they can continue taking shots to score some more artifacts into their ramps. It seems like we have 1 blue robot fully in, 1 partial, and 2 partials for red. But referees will have to determine that when the timer will hit 0. While the referees are tallying up the scores, let's meet the teams on match number 3. Over back on field number 1. Please stay with me on Red Alliance. We have team 6496 SEP, Bada Bing Bada Bot, from St. Edmund Preparatory High School in Brooklyn, New York. They have been competing since 2012. Partnered with them is a team from Staten Island Technical High School, is 23463 Sith Mercury. They're from Staten Island, New York, and this is their 3rd season competing with FTC. On the Blue Alliance, let's meet our teams. Launch Robotics 28432 from Fieldston School in New York, New York. Their partner is 22205 Sweet and Sour from Gotham Tech High School in Queens, New York. Once again, 4 different boroughs in 1 match.
Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees. Thumbs up.
Our head ref is not ready. I don't know why he has white tape over his hat. Can you explain that to us? Why do you have white tape over your hat?
So it doesn't fall off.
It doesn't fall off. Great. I just wanted to know. I'm ready. I was born ready. Are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, 2 Blue Alliance robots are in motion. Red Alliance 23463 Sith Mercury. They're taking shots. All missing. Blue robot taking shots. All are out of the field. We need our field reset to reintroduce these game elements back to the human players, which I'm about to do. Oh, other side, other side, other side. And just like that, that's autonomous. It seems like red will have a slight advantage here. Oh,
Drivers,
I lied. It's
pick
a
up your
blue advantage
controllers.
of 3 points. Red
3,
has 3 points. Blue
2,
6. But they
1.
still have 2 minutes to change that advantage. And right away, bada bing, bada bot. They taking shots. 1 in, 1 missed. Thank you, our field resetters, for reintroducing these game elements. Remember, shooting the referees will not earn you any points. They earn my points, but not the actual game points. And we have a tie, 6-6, 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Robots are lining up. They're picking up, lining up. They're not wasting any time. It's a continuous cycle of picking up, reintroducing the balls. They go out, we reintroduce them. Look at that. Field resetters are running around the field, picking up these balls. Oh my God. They're keeping us busy here. Ooh, be careful. Ooh. We are in less than a minute, 31-15. Red has the advantage, but will they be able to maintain that advantage until the end of this match? Blue is not wasting any time. They're trying to close that gap and score some more artifacts. And just like that, 2-2-2-05, they score 2, sweet and sour. They're going back to pick up more from their human player. Red robots are also picking up from their human players. Both robots go at the same time. All right, sweet and sour, they shot, it missed. We have 2, 3, 4, 6, 3. Sith Mercury taking shots. They're pretty consistent in this match. Last 20 seconds, robots might go for a park or they might continue scoring some more artifacts. It seems like both robots on each side are trying to take some last minute shots. And just like that, 2 partials or 1 of each on each side. Score is pretty close, 56-42, 14-point difference, but referees will tally up at those penalties if there were any and post your final results online. You can check the match results throughout the day on FTC events by looking up New York City Qualifier number 10. Let's meet the teams on qualification match number 4 out of 30. On the red lines, we have team 232-110, Collegiate Dutchman Orange, and their partners, Argonauts, 32697. On the blue lines, we have Turbotron, 32582, and Cyberdogs, 12282. Our pattern for this match is purple, green, purple. This time it's just 3 different boroughs represented. We have 2 teams from New York City, the Manhattan. We have 1 team from Queens and 1 team from Bronx. Welcome to Staten Island, my friends. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Referees, are you ready? It's okay, give them. No one's gonna ask me if I'm ready. Thank you for asking. I am ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, that's a sort of autonomous period. The first 30 seconds where the robots are pre-programmed to complete certain tasks. We see team 23210, Collegiate Dutchman Blue. Their autonomous is pretty precise. They got 3 out of 3 in. That will give them a slight advantage going into the tally-up period. They might be picking up more. We don't know. But just like that, Red is coming in with a 13-point advantage going into the tally-operated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, me see the Collegiate Dutchman Orange might have some. Oh, they're back in the game. All 4 robots are in action, taking shots. Some robots might be playing defense in this match. That is very interesting. All right.
All right, that's the end of match 4. We'll move back to field 1 for match 5. And I got a hat on my head now. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 12629 Stingbotics and 26195 Cis Saturn, one of the host teams today. On the Blue Alliance, we have 27686 Trinity Thunderbirds. Thank you, Declan. And then their alliance partner, 20233 Blue Bots. And let's see, we have a team from Queens, a team from Staten Island, a team from Manhattan, and a team from Brooklyn. All right, it's going to randomize. Yeah, all right. That'll be motif number 3. That'll be purple, purple, green. All right, if anyone is from Helios, there's a control hub here by the front desk. Come pick it up, please. What's up? the new DJ. I mean, not that DJ. I'm the announcer.
I'm debating if I should go.
Kevin's contemplating. I'll read the scores for match 1, 2, and 3 here. We have on first match, we had blue winning 107-21. And blue also took qual 2 at 115-20. For match 3, the red alliance won 70-52. And our head ref is reading the game manual. Looks like we have the scores for match 4 then. And that'll be 119 blue to 76 red. All right, looks like we're ready to get started. Good. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we got a ball artifact falling out here, green one. Do I have field reset here on field 1? Anyone? No? All right. I guess I got to do double duty as well. Okay. All right, got some cheers from the Blue Alliance here. We got short throw by 12-6-29. At the end of
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
14-10.
3, 2, 1.
13-11 now in favor of the Red Alliance as we enter telly-up. Oh yeah, we only have one field resetter. All right. Ooh, oh, hit the ref in the head. That's not extra points though, unfortunately. You also have a chain here on the floor. I go run this over. All right, ooh. Another one went over. All right, with about 1 minute remaining. Oop. Got it. All right, with 1 minute remaining, it's still pretty close with a score of 32-25 favoring the Blue Alliance. Got all 4 robots still moving here. Looks like Blue's going to line up for another shot on the line. Whoop. Red's trying to push the blue robot over. I don't know if that's legal, but we'll see what the refs say about that with 30 seconds left. 38-32. Another 2 artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. And they've got 7. Let's see, purple, purple, green. Oh, actually, they got 2 matching the motif there on that side. They got 1 on the blue side. And it'll be extra points. And then looks like they're going to try to park. Looks like blue might be okay. We got red and blue battling it out there on the red side. At the end of the match, we have red currently 56-31. The referees will continue tallying that. And we'll move back to field 2 for match 6. All right, and on match 6, we have on the Red Alliance team 23811 Prometheus from Tottenville High School here in Staten Island, and their alliance partner 27552 Ori Jen from Basis Independent Brooklyn Upper School from Brooklyn, New York. On the Blue Alliance, we have 27499, the Harvest Robotics team from Harvest Collegiate High School from Manhattan, and their alliance partner also from Manhattan, 14413, Trinity Phoenixes from Trinity School. After this match, all teams should have played the first match today, so we'll be done with round 1 of 5. Looks like the referees are walking over the scoring table. Yeah, edit the match 5. Just gonna do some bookkeeping here for match 4. Does not affect the score. It might affect some ranking points. I'm not entirely sure. And then let's go back to the schedule. And then the final score for match 5 was 111 for the Red Alliance and 36 for the Blue Alliance. Thought about it. You didn't. Might need another field resetter or two. Only one person right now. I like your style, Kevin. Randomize. It will be motif number 3. That's purple, purple, green. I think that was the same one from field 1 earlier as well. We good? All right, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go. At the beginning of Autumn, we have one robot moving. That's 14413. With really aggressive wheel there, trying to get an artifact out. Yeah, there's one. He hits the backboard and does not go in. And the third one also seems to hit the board and bounce off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
27499. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3 robots currently moving. The last one is on the Red Alliance 23811. Might need some. I don't know. They're just standing there. Got one that goes sky high and bounces over the wall here. I will go chase down. Looks like Blue's trying to collect there. A shot misses from Red. Another shot. One goes in. $27,499's having a bit of a rough time getting that green artifact into their robot. Red gets 1 out of 2. Another one there almost hits Victor. All right, still with only 3 robots operating in this match with about 35 seconds to go. Red is currently leading 30-6. Blue loading zone, trying to line it up for the robots. On my head by my son. All right, another sky high. They're at endgame with 15 seconds to go. Looks like they are content to just keep trying to collect artifacts and shoot. Got one scored on the blue one there with 2-1-0. And controllers down at the end of the match. Currently score is 30-21. And that wheel's got a lot of energy, still moving. All right, we're gonna go back to field 1 for match 7. Hey, Adolfo. For match 7, we've got on the Red Alliance, this will be their second match if I'm not mistaken at this point. On the Red Alliance, 32582 Turbotron from Gotham Tech High School out in Woodside, New York. And their alliance partner, 10639, the Robo Knights from Bronx Center Science and Math from Bronx. And on the Blue Alliance, we have a home team, 23463, Sith Mercury from Staten Island Technical High School. And then their alliance partner, 32347, RAD Robotics from the Quad Preparatory School in Manhattan. Did we randomize? We did randomize. That's all right. All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here in Autumn, we got 2 blue robots moving. Red robot takes 2 shots and over. Not easy to announce and feel reset at the same time. All right, let's see. We got
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the end of Alton score is tied 6-6. Well, all 4 robots are moving. Everyone's just kind of in a center, trying to figure out what to do here, I think. Trying to line themselves up. We got 1 out of 3 for blue. Another red, 1 went over, 1 out of 2. All right, 3-2-3-4-7 is trying to line it up. Nope, they're gonna give that space up for their alliance partner who misfires and shoots 2 over the board. And then another 2 goes in. We got, yes, it's not coming out. All right, blues, there we go. Ooh, almost. There we go, 1 in. That's 5 on the ramp for blue, 3 for red. Still pretty tight match at 32-21, favoring the Red Alliance. Ooh, look at, that's a lot of artifacts there in the red loading zone. It's like 15. All right, 35 seconds left in the match here. Blue gets another 1 out of 2. Okay. Okay, 32, 2 in for red. 1 out of 2 there for blue. None of those are matching the motif though, but still have a full ramp and a lot of artifacts on that side. We've got red, looks like they're parked. Blue looks like they're partially parked, and maybe both of them are partially parked now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ooh, looks like blue at this point is currently ahead 43-38. And you know, still hear a motor going. There we go. All right, all the robots have now stopped. I don't know when DJ is coming back. He's in judging right now. So this is why I'm doing this. Oh, thank you. All right, so I'm back to field 2 here. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 28432 Launch Robotics from the Ethical Culture Fieldston School from Manhattan, and their alliance partner, the Blue Bots, not the Red Bots, the Blue Bots, from Poly Prep Country Day School from Brooklyn, New York. And on the blue alliance, we have 26594 Falcon Tech from Susan E. Wagner High School here in Staten Island. And their alliance partner, a little too close to the speakers there, 32697 Argonauts from Bronx Center for Science and Mathematics from Bronx, New York. This should be their second match. They're relatively rank-wise about the same. We're going to randomize. Randomize another motif pattern number 3. That's purple, purple, green. Might be 4 in a row, I think, at this point. It's just how randomization works sometimes. Okay. Understanding this. Oh, we got some questions in the question box. All right. All right, we're ready to get started here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, at the start of our time, we got a couple long-range shots there from both of the robots near the audience. I think 2 went in for the Blue Alliance, and 1 did not, and then nothing over on the red side. At the end of our time here, and looks like the score will be 13 to 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting tally up. We got red trying to line up. The other red robot collecting the artifacts from the loading zone. We got both blue robots trying to line up their shots. Ooh, really sky high, but it goes in anyway for the red side. That hits the top, and I can't see from this angle, but I think it just fell right off. Ooh. Okay. All right, three pointers, I guess, from 2023 misfires. I'm going to line up again for a long-range shot. We got a short range here from blue that just comes out. Another one comes out. Accuracy is a bit hard in this game, I guess. It's definitely not easy to throw a lightweight object at a very precise spot. That's why you see all these artifacts flying around and keeping a 1 field reset, I guess, person. Quite busy at the moment. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3. Nice for blue. All right, with about 30 seconds left, we have blue leading 39 to 21. Blue's trying to score it over there, but misses. Entered end game here with 15 seconds to go. Another 2 in for blue. On the ramp, we have purple, 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 green, purple, purple, green, green. And then looks like red. Ooh, I don't know. Red might be blocking the blue one there. Okay. Still, motor's still moving. Oh, there we go. All right. All 4 robots have stopped. At the end of teleop, the score is currently 43 to 21. All right, moving back to field 1 for match 9. Yeah, match 9. All right. On the red lines, we have 22205, Sweet and Sour from Gotham Tech High School from Long Island City. And on our lines partner, 14413, the Trinity Phoenixes from the Trinity School from Manhattan. No one touch your controllers, please. All right, I'll wait for the randomization here before I finish. We have, again, motif number 3. That's, I think, 5 in a row now. Not the same one. All right, on the blue lines, we have team 23438, Vulcan from Tonville High School from Staten Island, and their alliance partner, 27686, Trinity Thunderbirds from Trinity School from Manhattan. It still looks like you have a question in the question box, or we'll get their head ref back. All right. Looks like the score for the last match was 66 to 48, favoring the red. Good. All right, we're going to get started here on field 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry. What? Do it again. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Okay, never mind. Abort. Never mind. We're going to reset. So we're going to reset. The mouse wasn't working here because of the cable, I guess. I'm going to reset and start over. But that gives Kevin a couple more minutes to deal with the last match. All right. Re-randomized, Declan. Yep. All right. That's going to show up on the screen. It's going to be motif number 2 this time. That'll be purple, green, purple. No No more purple, purple, green. All right, I'm gonna wait for the head ref to deal with the question box. So we just fixed the scores a bit for match 7. Can we? No, it's the K. It's the K. Okay, let's try this one more time. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. We got this started correctly. All right, looks like a blue alliance moved and left their home. And that's about it for this autonomous, it seems. They'll get 3 points for that move.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we enter teleop. All 4 robots are now moving. And that, oh yeah, 14413's got that very fast motor there, spinning their wheel. Definitely do not want to stand in front of that, but. We got, ooh, hits Victor in the stomach. So what happens if it hits someone outside and then like goes back inside? Oh. If you don't know how about that happens there, but all right, we got 1, 2 score for the red, and 3, oh, bounced in and bounced right back out, and then 1 just bounced into, almost into that robot. We've also got a team number there on the floor. You're good. Where are you? Okay, you have your own. All right, what's going on? Okay, red robot there collecting some artifacts, trying to shoot into the red zone. All right, with 35 seconds left on the clock, red is currently leading 24-3. Okay, yeah, that's another team number there on the floor. You gotta remember to secure those a little more tightly with your zip ties. Should stay on the robot. All right, here at endgame with 15 seconds left, we still have red leading 35-3. Trying to park here with the last 5 seconds to go. We got, looks like a full park for blue, maybe a partial, maybe 2 partials for red, I'm not sure. At the end of the teleop, we have 35-8 in favor of the red alliance. And our referees are gonna walk on into the area to double check to see if they are indeed fully parked or partially parked. All right, where did I leave my tablet? There it is. All right, back on field 2 for match 10. Is that correct? I don't know, it's already been randomized, so let me double check, yes. All right, already been randomized, it's gonna be motif number 2 again here on field 2. All right, are we ready to start? Okay, I'll introduce the teams after we start then. Are we ready? Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here on match 10, we have on the red lines 22335 Polymorphism and their alliance partner 12282 Cyberdogs. On the blue alliance, we have 12629 Stingbotics and their alliance partner 27499 Harvest Robotics team. right, here at the end of auto, another 2 go in for the red. Looks like
Drivers, pick up your
21-0
controllers.
in favor of the red.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we've entered teleop here on match 10. We've cleared the ramp here there on the red alliance side. 12-282 gets 1 short range shot, and also blue here with 3 on the ramp currently. Looks like the red alliance just putting 3 in and also loading 3 more artifacts. Got, another bounce in and out. Got 5 currently classified. Ooh, really long range shots. 2 out of 3 from 22-335. They're gonna collect another 3 artifacts and try again. A little shorter this time, but also making a 3 out of 3 with 2 overflow. With about a minute left, but the score is currently 63-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. Got a lot of artifacts in the blue loading zone. Sorry, in the blue loading zone, yep. And maybe a little bit of defense there from 27-499, trying to block 23-335. You do have that little piece of metal there sticking out from the back of the robot, or front of the robot, pending. All right, with 30 seconds left, that's 69-14. We've got the audience shouting some instructions to their teammates. 3 scored in for the red. Looks like 12-282 might not be moving at this point. Another 1 artifact classified for red. Looks like they're gonna try to park. Looks like it'll be full and full. Looks like 2 full parks from my perspective. 86-28 at the end of this match. All right, let's head over back to field 1 for match 11. On the Red Alliance, we have 23437 Team Helios, who got their control hub back from Tauntonville High School here in Staten Island, New York. And their alliance partner is 6496 SEP Bada Bing Bada Bot from St. Edmund Preparatory High School from Brooklyn, New York. They've been doing this for 14 years. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have the home team, one of the home teams, 26195 Cis Saturn. And then their alliance partner, 27552 Ori Jen from Basis Independent Brooklyn Upper School from Brooklyn, New York. Looks like in terms of rankings, the Blue Alliance has slightly higher ranks this early in the day. We'll see if that holds up. Looks like the scoring is done from field 2, which means we should start momentarily here on field 1. Looks like one of the teams might be missing their driver pins or buttons, which it's a reminder, if you're here in the field, you should be wearing both safety goggles and your drive pins, so we know that you're allowed on the field. All right, what kind of scores do we have? I don't remember what matches I read scores out for. Let's go with match 8, red 1, match 8, 66-48. And then in match 9, red also won 48-18. And the last match, red again wins 103-38. The highest score today so far is 119 in match scored by the Blue Alliance in match number 4. Oh, My son wants me to read the teams who scored 119. So that was teams 32-582 and 12-282. Randomize. It's going to be motif number 2 again. All right, it's 3 in a row. All right, we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got one blue robot moving, just barely moving from the side there. But I guess that does technically count as a leave. And it looks like it's all at this point. With 10 seconds here left, and Auton scores 3-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, telly up. We got 4 robots on the move here. Ooh, careful, they're in the loading zone. Whoa, 4 attempts, 1 went in, and the other 3 went back into the... Someone got 3 there in for the blue. (24-3, 4-3-7) trying to get position. We got a long-range shot from 64, 96. That's bada bing, bada bada, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna collect another couple of artifacts from the loading zone. We've got blue releasing some of their classified artifacts, though that the door there is not completely closed, so we'll see how that works out. Oh, there it goes. Now it's back to its normal position. Looks like we got a lot of traffic there on closer to the audience right now. Now team's trying to find the right spot to shoot there. All right, reminder, yes, there we go. All right, another purple artifacts classified there on the blue side. Here at endgame, current score is 32-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Hey, there's one in for the red. All right, got one parked, full park, maybe partial for red. Maybe that's the same for blue from my angle. That's 35-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. What? Thank you. I really need water. All right, back here on the field 2 for match 12. We have the general. That's 8,500 from Gregorio Luperin High School for Science and Mathematics from Manhattan. And their alliance partner, 23-2110, the Collegiate Dutchman Orange from Collegiate School, also from the borough of Manhattan. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 teams from the same school, from Tottenville High School. We got 23-436, Talos, and their alliance partner, 23-811, Prometheus. So it's going to be Manhattan versus Staten Island here in match 12. Looks like they're cleaning up there on field 1. Like we're making some last minute adjustments here to the General's robot. Do you remember? Gotta reset those artifacts by. All right, red lines, or sorry, blue lines, are you ready? Red lines, are you ready? Randomize. 2? No, it's back to 3. That's purple, purple, green. Haven't seen motif 1 in a while. Okay, blue lines. Referees ready, head ref ready. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Close enough. All right, we got 1 for the red, 2 for the red, 3, 4 for the red, 5, wow. It's okay, it's all right. You got it in about a second, so it doesn't really change too much. All right, here at the end of Autumn, red is leading 29-3. And actually the first 3 will match the motif pattern of purple, purple,
Drivers,
green.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the generals are collecting 3 artifacts there from the line, trying to line up, but 23-8-1-1 is playing a little defense, it seems, and dropped something on the floor there. Dropped another. I'm not sure that's intentional or not, but maybe it is. All right, we got a couple artifacts loaded into the Red Alliance's robot with an overshot. Another one. One purple one goes in. Still got nothing there on the blue ramp. Looks like mostly defense being played by the Blue Alliance. A lot of traffic there in the middle of the arena. All right, Funky Town. Nice, 23-2-1-0 scores are purple, and also hits hits the blue side, blue team. That is not gracious, but as long as that's not intentional, that's okay. All right, with 30 seconds left, Red Alliance is leading 42-18. General seem content on sitting there in the middle of the field, where their lines are shooting a couple of long-range shots that don't go in. And we're now in endgame, so 2 of the robots have now fully parked, with 23-8-1-1 moving around in the middle. And looks like they'll just stay there. Now at the end, tally up, we have score 47-18 in favor of the Red Alliance. And we have another person in the question box. All right, looks like we've already randomized field 1 here with a motif pattern 2. Still haven't seen motif pattern 1 in a while, or at all today, I think. All right, so on field 1 for match 13, we have 32697, the Argonauts from Bronx Center for Science and Mathematics from Bronx, New York, and their alliance partner 14413, the Trinity Phoenixes from Trinity School from Manhattan. And on the blue alliance, we have 23463, Cis Mercury from Staten Island Technical High School, one of the 2 home teams, and their alliance partner 22335, Polymorphism from Poly Prep Country Day School from Brooklyn, New York. Looks like we have another 4-barrel match here from Bronx, New York, Staten Island, and Brooklyn. Good. All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. I might need to invest in a better mouse, I guess. Starting to go. All right, looks like. All right, oh, is that 14413 again. You can. If you're on the field, you can really hear that motor going. We really need some field reset here on field 1. Okay, there you go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, at the end of all time, it was blue leading 33-11. All right, we got blue coming in for a short shot. We got red lining up for a 1, 2. Ooh, a lot of artifacts being shot from the blue side. Yeah, that sound is a little scary, but no one's been hurt yet. All right. Another 2 went over here for the blue. Another couple is rolling around. Thank you. All right, you're doing a lot of running there, Declan. So am I. All right. All right, I feel like I'm resetting the field more than I'm announcing at this point. All right, 61-25 here in favor of the Blue Alliance. Definitely got all 3 robots there right in the middle trying to score. Another 3 scored in for the blue. And they're cycling back and forth here. Another 1 out of 3 goes in. Yep. All right, coming here up on endgame. Blue is winning 88-34. Does have one of the motif Paris match here with the first 3 artifacts. And we got overflow here and not moving out either. So now currently 93-43. Looks like blue is fully parked. Looks like their alliance partner will just get on the line, and looks like red will be 2 partials. At the end of this match, the current score is now 129 for the blue and 40 for the red. All right, back here on field 2. When I remember where I left my tablet, I don't remember where I left it. All right, so on the red alliance, we have 12282 Cyber Dogs. They're currently ranked 5th in the alliance partner, 23438 Team Vulcan. And on the blue side, we have Robo Knights 10639 and their alliance partner 28432 Launch Robotics. right, back here on field 1, we have, I didn't realize there were 8 purple artifacts with 1 lone green one. On the blue side, we have 9 plus 5, or 9 plus 4, 13. Looks like they're done on field 1. What 3? Oh, it's motif pattern number 3. We're back to purple, purple, green. We still have not seen motif pattern 1 today at all, I think. Oh, you think you saw it once? Okay, maybe once. All right, at this point, it's now 12:36. What? Oh, the score for, oh, no, that was okay. The score for that last match was blue taking it 146-79. That will be the event high score today at 146. I don't know how many penalties there were, but looks like we're about ready to start on field 2. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
You can have a break in it because Melody allowed your game now. We need field reset, says Jason. And just like that, 8-point advantage for the Blue Alliance with 7 seconds left in the autonomous period. It's not the end because there's still 2 minutes for the teams to recover.
Drivers,
Red
pick up your
Alliance will need
controllers.
to work together and
3,
score as many
2,
points
1.
as possible to break that advantage. And that's the start of a 2-minute teleoperated period. And right away, Team 12282 from the School of the Future, they taking a shot. And that was the green artifact. Their partner, 23438, they take a shot, but it misses and lands outside of the field. All 4 robots are in motion. Some robots are playing, some robots are shooting. School of the Future team, 12282. They are waiting for the human player to be, oh, I got hit by that purple artifact. No extra points for hitting me.
Hello.
Our head referee says hello. Remember, robots need to be inside the launch zone when they're shooting the artifacts. About 35 seconds on the clock. 12-41. Blue has the advantage here. But robots are not giving up because they still have time to score those points and claim the victory. And that's the end. Please put your controllers down and press stop. This is not the final score, but 1846. The referees are tallying up the final scores. Let's walk over to field number 1 for qualification match number 15 on the Red Alliance. Let's meet our teams. 23-210, Collegiate Dutchman Orange, and their partner, 26594, Falcon Tech. They're ranked 6 and 21 respectively. Our randomized motive pattern is green, purple, purple. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23437 Helios and their partner 12629 Stingbotics. Let's give them a round of applause. Yeah. You got to cheer for your teams. That's why you're here. And our judges here, they're doing the really hard work of watching these matches, taking important notes so that when they go back to deliberate, they'll be able to share some things that they learned about these teams What do you have to say?
I would like to say we see a lot of great teams today, a lot of people that are playing with their hearts. It is a late qual, but people still are super, super excited.
Thank you. You spoke too much, but thank you. All right, are we ready? Mr. Ding Dong. It's my mic. Kevin, report to the field. Kevin, report to the field. I'm not in charge of you. Thank you for asking me. I am ready indeed. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0 are moving. The Blue Alliance robot is colliding with them. Collegiate Dutchman Orange is taking a shot. Blue Alliance already has 2 scored. They don't have the pattern yet, but the Red Alliance might have the second 2 in the pattern. They have purple, purple, missing the green first. 5 seconds left. Scores are pretty close. 4-point difference. No, I lied. 31 to 12.
Drivers, pick up your
Red is coming
controllers.
in with a slight advantage
3,
here.
2,
Nothing is lost
1.
here. Blue Alliance still has 2 minutes to recover from this. That's the start of a teleoperator period. And right away, all robots are in motion, lining up to shoot. Another purple artifact scored on the Blue Alliance's ramp. We do see some defense being played here by the blue robot. Collegiate Dutchman Orange taking shots. Yeah. Another one in, yeah. You should cheer every time an artifact makes it to the ramp. And our FTAs will have some work to do after this match is over with retaping this field. Those teams are keeping the FTAs and field resetters busy today. And the Red Alliance just opened their gate and released all those artifacts because the points for artifacts on the ramp are worth more than points for the artifacts that roll down on the second row. It seems like a red robot might be going for a park with 45 seconds left in this match. 49 to 24, red has the advantage here. Blue Alliance is still continuing to pick up lineup. Sting Bonics are lining up 1, 2, 6 to 9. 2 shots, 2 in. They have 1 more artifact in the robot, and they just dropped one of their screws. I don't know if it's a good sign when your screws fall. That's the end game, the last 20 seconds. 64 to 47. The gap is getting very close. 49. 7 seconds left. And that's the end of the match. Put your controllers down and press stop. While the referees are tallying up the scores on field number 1, let's go back to field number 2 for our match number 16. Just a reminder that the fields will break for lunch at 1 p.m. So we are estimating that we're going to play up to match 20. So last match will be match 19. And we'll be on lunch. And once we come back from lunch, we're going to continue with the remaining 11 qualification matches. T approves my message. What's for lunch? That's a good question. I have no idea. But I'm sure it's something good. Supposedly Italian. So we shall wait and see. Motive pattern 3 for match number 16. The combination will be purple, purple, green. Teams will earn additional points for meeting that pattern at the end of autonomous and at the end of tally up. We have the thumbs up, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And that's the start of our 30-second autonomous period where the robots are pre-programmed to complete certain tasks that the teams want them to do. We see a Blue Alliance earning 3 points for mobility. Red robots are still in place. We still have 16 seconds left in this period. Five seconds. Very exciting autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of our 2-minute driver control period. Now the robots are being controlled by the operators who will try to pick up artifacts from the human player or from the floor and try to score them into their ramps, earning them points and ranking points. We see some defense being played in these matches today. (15-3) with 35 seconds left on this clock. That's a pretty close match. 12-point difference for the Red Alliance here. Team 23436 is playing defense here against 27686 and 27552. But Red Alliance is not giving up. They continue scoring. That's a signal for the end game. The last 20 seconds, robots might go for a park, or they might continue to try to score some artifacts here. They playing defense till the last second, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, but both robots are going for partials. At time equals 0, the score is still 15-3. We're gonna wait for the referees to finalize those scores and we'll post them. And you can check the scores online at FTC Events, Qualifier number 10. Mr. Head Referee, you have a question in the question box. I have sad news, ladies and gentlemen. We lost the New York State high score. It is no longer, is it Upstate? Upstate now has the highest score in New York State for the season. But we're hopeful that during Super Qualifiers, we'll be able to reclaim that high score for New York. Randomize the field for match number 17. Pattern 1, ID 21, green, purple, purple. Lunch is very soon. I'm excited. We were promised some Italian food, supposedly. Where did the coach go? Mr. Head Referee, report to Principal's office. This is match 17. So we have 3 matches left, 17, 18, and 19. And then we're going to be on break for lunch till 1:30. At 1:30, we'll come back for the remaining 11 qualification matches, followed by alliance selection and followed by playoff brackets, which are all very exciting. I don't like that. It seems like the field is ready. Head referee is ready. Thank you for asking. I'm ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. And that's the start of the teleoperator period. Right away, we see 1 robot in action, 2 robots in action, taking shots. 1 blue robot is in action. Red is having the slight advantage of 6 points, 9-3. 3 artifacts on the ramp for the red, 0 for the blue. Do they have the pattern? Probably yes, just 1 last third one. And that's the end of our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One major for G201. If anyone knows what G201 is, that'll be helpful. It hit the microphone. Wow. Come on. That's the last 20 seconds with a score of 57-33. Red is having the advantage going into the end game. Robots are continuing to take shots. Red robots, 8500 and 2233, are going for park. Blue, 2 partials. Red, 1 full, 1 partial, maybe. We'll have to see what the referees had to say. With that, let me introduce you the last match on field number 2 before lunch. Qualification match number 18 out of 30. On the red alliance, we have Prometheus and RAD Robotics. Playing versus them on the Blue Lions, we have Saturn and Sweet and Sour. They're ranked pretty high. They're in the top 50% here of all the teams competing. It should be an exciting match. Fill the void with words. Please don't forget to press the button, Victor. Thank you for asking. I am ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And like that, we're starting this match with 3 robots in motion right away, taking shots, 2 bowls out of the field. And we're going to reintroduce them as soon as possible. And I don't know if the scores are correct, but red 0 to blue 3 with 10 seconds left. Oh, 18 for blue, 0 for red. Red might be coming into the tally up with an advantage of 21
Drivers,
points
pick
to
up your
red
controllers.
0. We have a
3,
5-second transition
2,
period left
1.
when the teams are transitioning to their tally operated period. This is the start of your 2-minute driver control period. Blue has a 21-point advantage. Red will need to catch and match the score. Blue is not slowing down in those scorings. They scored an additional 6 points in just that one robot taking shots. Red is now catching up with 3-2, 3-4, 7, scoring 2 artifacts, and then the third missing. There seems to be robots playing defense as well. 2-6, 1-9-5. They just scored 3, and all 3 are in. We still have over a minute. 6-36. Blue is maintaining their 30-point advantage here. But red is not giving up, and they're scoring even more. 3-2, 3-4, 7. They just scored another purple artifact. They're lining up, taking a shot. Another green artifact is scored into their ramp, totaling the number of artifacts on their ramp to 5, compared to the Blue Alliance's ramp, where they just filled up the ramp, and they have now overflow rolling down, earning them additional point for each artifact that is rolling down. Team 26195, they just opened the gate and released and cleared their ramp so that they can score more and earn additional points. It seems like Prometheus might be stuck or might need some assistance. Team 22205, Sweet and Sour, they are lining up. They're taking a shot. 3 shots, 3 misses this time. We wish them best next time. This is the last 20 seconds with a score gap of 110 points here. Blue is taking that lead of 125 to 15. We shall wait and see. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of this match. Match is under review by the referees, but good match. It was very exciting. With that, let's walk over to field number 1 for the last match on this field before lunch. It's match number 19. We have Trinity Phoenixes 14413 and Turbotron 32582 on the Red Alliance. Playing against them today on the Blue Alliance is Team 23437 Helios and 28432 Launch Robotics. Mr. Head Referee, please report to the principal's office. Mr. Head Referee, report to the principal's office. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, we have one robot on each side. All right, 1, 4, 4, 1, 3. They're lining up. That wheel is spinning so fast. Next one. Oop, missing the field. And that's the 5 seconds till the end of autonomous. It seems like Blue will be coming in with a slight
Drivers,
advantage of
pick up your
15
controllers.
points.
3, 2, 1.
That's the start of a 2-minute driver operator period, or tele-op, where robots will be controlled by their drivers. And right away, Team 23437 is playing defense against the red robots. That is very All 4 robots are in motion, trying to pick up. It seems like Team 23437 is trying to hoard all those artifacts in the loading zone for their alliance to prevent the Red Alliance from getting access to them. Will that result in them taking the victory in this match by preventing their opponents from having access to additional artifacts? "40 seconds left. Score is 3-38. That gives a 35-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. "20 seconds on the clock, which means it's endgame. The last 20 seconds, teams will try to continue to score some additional artifacts into their ramps or go for a park to get those points. It seems like we have at least one robot on each side trying to go for pool parking, and their partners going for partials. Will they be able to get them? We shall find out. Ladies and gentlemen, the fields are now on lunch break till 1:35. We'll resume with matches after lunch at 1:35 p.m. Have a great lunch. Enjoy your food. You can see the results of the matches at FTC events by looking up qualifier number 10. All results are published and synced in real time.
All right, we're gonna welcome back everyone from lunch. We're gonna get started once we get all our field personnel and teams back on the field. We're gonna start back on field 2 with qualification match 20 of 30. On the red lines, we have team 27552, Origin. I just also noticed their logo there. It's a origami crane. In the red lines, partner 8500, the Generals. On the blue lines, we have 12282 Cyberdogs. And their lines partner 26594 Falcon Tech. Got 2 robots setting up here on the blue side. We got the Generals setting up on the red side. That means we're missing the Origin team. Good job, Brian. That 27552, yes, you are on field 2 here as the Red Alliance. What's going on, T? Yes, officially we have 7 minutes and 50 seconds. But if we can get this started before then, we would like to. I got 2 artifacts here preloaded on the red side and 3 on the blue. At least on the near robots that I can see. I can't see the far ones as well. Looks like there's another 2 on the red and then 0 on the blue. All right, we actually have our 1st ranked and 5th ranked teams on the Red Alliance versus the 11th and 16th ranked team on the Blue Alliance. I think this is match probably 3 for both teams, maybe, yeah, probably 3. We're at 20 of 30. 6 matches per round, so yes, this is the 2nd match of round 4, right? Round 3. I can't do math. All right. Randomize here on field 2. Anyone on the computer? Yes. All right. It's going to be motif number 1. That'll be green, purple, purple. All right. And both alliances are ready, but the referees are talking to the FTA for a second. They sorted that out. All right, everyone's ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got the generals moving. We got the Origin also moving. We got generals scoring 1, 2, 3 artifacts from the near side line. Gonna go try to pick up a couple more artifacts, but they pushed them away. So they're gonna end up there next to their alliance partner with their wheels mechanisms spinning. With 4, 3, 2, 1. The end of all time here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We started tally up. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, all 4 robots on the move. We got 3 artifacts scored there by the Cyber Dogs. And they're gonna load another 3 into this from the loading zone. And then the Alliance partner is also lining up for a shot. Whoa, right over Declan there. We got 1, 2 for the blue. And 1 for the red here. Cyber Dogs are loading up again, as well as the generals are going to pick up an artifact or 2. We got another missed shot there from the blue side. We got red scoring, blue scoring. Another one from the red side here, and 3 artifacts clearing the classifier for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance scoring another one, green, purple, and that's it. And then the red, blue side, we got another short shot missed. With 45 seconds left, the score is 45-26 in favor of the Red Alliance. Another one went over. FTA is going to return that to the human player there on the side. Got blue scoring another one, purple. Remember, if teams can match the motif, they'll get extra points. Current motif is green, purple, purple. 2 overflow for the red side. Now we're in the end game with 15 seconds left. Looks like blue's gonna try to score a couple more before they park. We got 1 full park for the red. The red's made another overflow shot. We got a partial park for red. And blue's gonna just make it for a partial. So at the end of this match, red is leading 60-35. All right, back on field 1 for match qualification match 21 of 30. We have Prometheus 23811 from Tauntonville High School from Staten Island, New York. This is their third year. For their alliance partner, we have 12629 Stingbotics from the Bachelorette School for Global Education from Astoria, New York. Their rookie year was 2017. And on the blue alliance, we have 23463 Sis Mercury from Staten Island Technical High School. Started in 2023, as well as their alliance partner, 23438 Team Vulcan from Tauntonville High School. Both teams here from Staten Island. It looks like we've cleaned up on field 1, or sorry, on field 2. Gonna randomize, and we're gonna get 2. 3, it's motif number 3. I should not bet on the Super Bowl tomorrow, clearly. Was that a thumbs up? No, he's still. Head ref is still checking a few things out. All right, we're getting ready to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got both blue robots moving and one of the red robots as well. We got 2 scored for the blue, 1 for the red. And blue's going to try to collect a couple more artifacts. Looks like red got 2 out of the 3 and both scored. We got 1 scored for the blue as well. And then also clearing the classifier ramp for red. Don't know if that was intentional, but he also scored another artifact there. And at the end of all time, we have a score of
Drivers,
13 to 12.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Here in Teleop, got a lot of artifacts over by the blue loading zone. Got 1 score for the red, 1 way over for the blue. Got another team number plate there on the floor. That's why we have 2 plates, just in case one of them falls off. All right, we got a little traffic here. We got blue scoring 1 on the blue side. Right into Victor's arm there. He's going to hand it off to one of the field reset people. And the 1 blue, 1 red, another red. We've got 8 classified there on the blue side right now, 6 on the red side. Blue's going to collect a couple more. Red's going to score 2 more. Blue's going to try to hit our referee again, but he dodges out of the way. And red's going to collect a couple more artifacts there in the loading zone. Blue and red. I think this other red robot's mostly just playing defense at this point. Red got 1 in. I think the other one bounced in and out. And then blue fills their classifier ramp. There are 9 on both sides actually. Here in endgame with the score pretty close, 49 to 41 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Still anyone's match. Another 2 score for the blue. That looks like a 2 overflow. We got 1 blue park, 1 partial, and then looks like 2 partial for the red. Pretty close match. Ooh, it is pretty close. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back to field 2. In here with someone. All right. This is qualification match 22. We have on the Red Alliance 27499 Harvest Robotics team from Harvest Collegiate High School from Manhattan, and their alliance partner 23436 Talos from Tauntville High School here in Staten Island. And on the Blue Alliance we have 26195 Cis Saturn here from Staten Island Technical High School, also from Staten Island. And then all the way from the Bronx, we have 10639, the Robo Knights from the Bronx Center Science and Math. Looks like the Blue Alliance is currently ranked 3rd and 9th, and the Red Alliance is 15th and 23. See if those change after this match. That touching? I guess that wheel is touching. It's barely. Oh, let's see if we have scores from that last match. It was pretty close before the referees finalized their scores. And that last match was a 10-point difference of 69 to 59 favoring the Red Alliance. And randomization here on field 2 will be motif number 3, which is purple, purple, green. Everyone's ready. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, I don't know. That red robot might have moved a little early, but might be okay. Got blue coming out, 1 out of 2. Green one's trying to come out, but does not want to. And then they try move over off the line. You got the ball? All right, we did get the artifact. I'm going to return that to the field. 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go. All right, it's going to be 11-3 entering teleop here, favoring the Blue Alliance. Got all robots moving, deciding what to do. We've got 1 out of 2 for blue, and 1 miss there for red. Another scored for blue. Like 1, 2, 3 for blue. Nice. All right, they're gonna load up there again for red. Referees reminding the red human player about some rules. Got 2 more scored for blue, I believe. Ooh, another 3 purple in for blue. 26-195, doing a lot of scoring. Oh, getting bumped there by the Red Alliance. And still another 3. They make it score. They collected another one from the far side. Getting another one from the, and then clear the ramp here. Or at least clear 4 out of the 9. Looks like, oh no. I don't know what happened there. Looks like the top fell off. Came loose. All right. I guess I'll have to go and debug and fix that after this match and make sure it's put on a little tighter. All right, right here at endgame with 15 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is probably taking this at 70-33. Red's gonna park. 1 full park. Trying to prevent blue. Blue is pushing red into the parking zone. And, yeah, I don't know if those are penalties or not, but I'll let the refs figure that out. Yeah, all right. Back on field 1, looks like we've already randomized. It's gonna be motif pattern number 1. DJ is also standing in the question box. I don't know if he has a question or not. Can't really hear me. All right, let me turn my lap. Okay. Let me turn my tablet back on. On the Red Alliance, we have 32347 RAD Robotics from Quad Preparatory School from Manhattan, and their alliance partner 27686 Trinity Thunderbirds from the Trinity School, also from Manhattan. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6496 SCP Bada Bing Bada Bot from St. Edmund Preparatory High School from Brooklyn, New York, and their alliance partner 32697, the Argonauts from the Bronx Center for Science and Mathematics from Bronx, New York. This is their first year competing. Looks like blue wins 107-14. All right, let's see. I don't know where the referee. Oh, there's the referee. You are a piece of. Too soon for it. effortlessly. All right, we're ready to start here on field one in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our rookie team here moving 1, 2, 3. Nice job for the Red Alliance. They're actually going to keep going. Nope, they're just going to move off the line there. And then the Blue Alliance is also over there. All right, at the end of Autumn here, it looks like it'll be a score of 16-3 favoring the Red Alliance because of those 3 artifacts that went in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to start tally up here. Our 64-96 attempting 2 long shots, but unfortunately they both missed. And then we got 27-638. We got 32-347 scoring another purple and another one, and looking for the third one here. There we go, another 3. And then we got a little bit of bumping here by the blue and the red robot. 27-686. Just looks like they're playing defense today. With 64-96 missing from the near side. 27-686 just trying to push 32-697 off the line. But 32-697 scores anyway with 2 purple artifacts classified. Here with the minute left, we have a score of 25-9. 32-347, pretty consistent. I think they've got 9 out of 9 if I'm counting correctly. All right, red's got to be careful there. Getting pretty close to the blue side. Green one that came out. Here in endgame, we got 32-33-47 fully parked. We got 64-96. Looks like it's mostly parked, maybe fully parked. And 27-686 might be touching as well. I can't see from this angle. So the end of tally up, we have a score of 34-11. Where did I put my tablet? There it is. All right, back on field 2. Looks like we've randomized already. That's motif pattern 2, the purple, green, purple. This is match 24. All right, this will be the end of round 4. So the Red Alliance. Actually, I'll just probably start this match before I read all the team names. All right. All right, we're gonna get started in 3, 2. Wait, hold on. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 22335 polymorphism and 22205 sweet and sour. Unfortunately, because of this speed, our one field reset is trying to reset the other field, and therefore we have no field reset currently on this field to help with all the artifacts that are flying out and almost hitting the human player there. I'll go back to the Blue Alliance. We have 20233 Blue Bots and 23210 Collegiate Dutchman.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's the end of
3,
Autumn.
2, 1.
All right, we're here in tally up with 2 minutes remaining on the clock. We have a pretty close score of 21-18 favoring blue, but red just scored another artifact pretty lot of speed on that shot. Gotta be careful if you're standing in front of the red scoring zone. Kevin just got hit with the green one. I almost got hit with the purple one. All right, not bad. All right. Oh. Yep. A lot of artifacts flying everywhere right now. And the score is still pretty close, 39-24. One blue one just went over. All right, another red scored, another blue scored. We've got 4 on the classifier ramp for red. We got 5 here for blue. Blue's gonna reload, red's gonna reload, blue's gonna try to score some more. 1 right at the top there and in. 1 for 2 for 1 for 3 for red, 1 going in for blue. Wow, it got really close, 62-57 here with 30 seconds left. Still anyone's match. We got red, 1, 2, 3 in for red, and 1 in for blue, another in for red, another in for blue, and a third one in for blue. End game here at 76-72. This might be our closest match today if this score holds. We've got another 2 in for red, 1 full-ish park for red, 1 full park for blue. Can't tell if the second blue robot is touching or not. Also can't tell if the red one is touching or not from here. But at the end of teleop, it's 83-81 favoring blue, but we'll see if that holds. All right, back on field 1, we have for match 25. This will be our last round of qualifications. We have 32582 Turbotron from Gotham Tech High School based in Woodside. That's our rookie year. With their alliance partner 26195 Sis Saturn from Staten Island Technical High School right here in Staten Island, New York in this very building. And on the blue alliance we have 23438 Vulcan from Tottenville High School, not too far from here, also in Staten Island. And then 8500 the Generals from Gregorio Luperin High School for Science and Mathematics, based in Manhattan. This is their 12th year competing. And how close is that score from that last match? Okay, we lost the mouse again. It is very close. Oh, okay. Oh, it is still pretty close. That's currently a 9-point difference. Looks like the scores are final. Yeah, it'll be a 102-93 for the Red Alliance. Gonna randomize on field 1. There'll be motif pattern 3, which is purple, purple, green. Referees, head ref, thumbs up. All right, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ooh, we got 3 robots moving today. Got the general scoring 1, 2, 3. Also matching the motif pattern of purple, purple, green. That'll be a couple extra points once Autumn ends and the scores are finalized for this period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, at the start of teleop, we have a score of 21. We got 1, 2, 3 for the red in short, quick succession. Another 2 more for the red. That robot knows how to collect and shoot pretty quickly. We got 32-582 running around the middle. And then another 3 scored in for the blue. I think that's almost full. Well, it was almost full. It just got cleared. We got 2 more scored for the blue. We got a lot of activity going on. We got the blue robot, the blue classifier ramp cleared. We got 1 out of 2 scored for the red here. We got quite a number of artifacts in the loading zone. Joe is trying to clear the classifier ramp because the gate got stuck. At this point, there's only 2 artifacts that are outside the field. Well, now there are 3 more, but there were only 2. And another one flew over. We got 6 on the red side, blue side. We got 1 scored for the red side. There's 45 seconds left. Another close match here at 66 to 53. 1 green artifact over the blue wall. Another purple one past the low wall. Nice high arcing shot, but bounces out. So 2 out of 3 for the red. And the red ramp is now at 5 artifacts. And red is trying to collect a couple more before this last couple of shots here for the end game with 10 seconds remaining. Red is trying to park, maybe. Yes. Yes. Ooh, and that thing fell off again. And that's the end of this match. Looks like we got 2 partials for blue and 1 full and 1 partial for red. Maybe 1 full for blue. All right, we got 70 to 60 currently here in this match. And we got soda pop. What's very close? Oh, it's very close. Oh, it is still pretty close. It's only a 5-point difference right now, but it's not finalized yet. All right, back on field 2 for match 26. We have Falcon Tech 26594 from Susan E. Wagner High School from Staten Island, New York, and their alliance partner 23463 Sis Mercury from Staten Island Technical High School from Staten Island, New York. And in the blue alliance, we have 27686 Trinity Thunderbirds from the Trinity School from Manhattan, and 27499 Harvest Robotics Team from Harvest Collegiate High School also from Manhattan. And we do have scores for that last match. And what is the score for that last match? I'll just read it off here because we don't have a center screen. It was 80 to 75. The Blue Alliance takes match 25, 80 to 75. Randomization here on field 2 will be motif number 3, purple, purple, green. All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. I got 2 of the robots here moving, and the one's closest to me. 23463 is trying to collect a couple more artifacts and classify them, 2 of them. And one of them fell out of the gate for some reason.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go. All right. At the end of Auton, red is leading 44 to 0. And another team number plate is on the floor. Yep, got a blue one here. lot of movement going back and forth, jostling for position. Makes the red one misfire. Looks like one of the blue robots is content on playing defense this round, and the other one trying to get that artifact out of their mechanism, but something is... Oh, there it finally came out, but misses the mark. Red also not enough power on that shot, and all the robots are just fighting it out right in the middle. That's blue team hitting the blue team though. So, oh, there. Ooh. Hey, there we go, scoring one for the red. The red alliance classifier ramp is currently full, and one overflow going. And that green ball just is stuck to the green artifact. And with here now an end game, the score is a pretty lopsided 107-0. Let's see if blue can score any points with a park. And that's the end of this match with a current score of 110-0. Randomized here on field 1 for match 27 will be motif pattern number 3 yet again. That is definitely the most off-chosen today for some reason. All right. On the red alliance we have 32697, the Argonauts, and their alliance partner 23436, Talos. And on the blue alliance we have 12629, Stingbotics, and 22205, Sweet and Sour. Woo! This will be match 27 of 30. That means we have 4 more matches to go until we hit alliance selection. Reminder that alliance selection will start exactly 5 minutes after the final match concludes. Since there are 24 teams competing today, I believe that is six alliances that will move on to the playoffs. And my son is calling me over to the scoring table for what? Oh, we might have a new event high score today of a lot. I also may probably have to hand this over to Kevin. Yes, I do see a color coming out. All right, Abe, can we turn down the music? Abe?
All right, I'm issuing a yellow card to team 27686 for violation of G211.
All right, 27286. Reminder, yellow card is just a warning, and the final score was 282-16. There were 15 major penalties there. That's why that score is so high. And we also have someone in the question box, which might mean we have to wait a couple more seconds before we can get this match started. Sorry, 27686. 27. All right, we're ready to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this is qualification match 27. We've got one long range shot in, yes. But two of them missed, and we got one in for the blue. Fans are happy about that one, it seems. We got a 12-6-29 trying to score another one from up close, but missed. They're right back on the line. That's the end
Drivers,
of all time.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go. All right, at the end of all time, we have the score of 11-5, favoring the Red Alliance. Got one in for the blue, two outside the field. We've got blue over there by the classifier. Gotta be. And then we got red here scoring 1, 2 in, 2 out of 3. I wonder what that green light means on top of the robot. Just lit up. Now it's off. All right, we got green's artifact off the field. It was, okay, yeah, it's green now, and now, oh, we got bumped a little bit while I was shooting. Now, looks like that artifact can't get all the way up to into the spinners. And 12-2-6-2-9 is scoring 1, 2 in. We got 6 classified for the blue side. Another 2 more, so that's 8. Now 3 on the red side. Still got a lot of artifacts there in the red loading zone. Got a blue artifact outside. And I got 9 in for the blue side. We got a score of 26-27. Very close match. And blue trying to clear the ramp, and they almost clear the ramp. There is another 2 artifacts behind the gate there. Here we entered end game. Here with 15 seconds left. I also see a wire here for one of the robots just lying on the floor. We got 1 full park for red, and looks like a full park for blue with 2-1. And that's the end of this match with a current score of 50-27. Where did I put my tablet? All right, and back on field 2 for qualification match 28 of 30. What about red? All right, the red, not, oh, yes, I understand now. All right, we got, on the red lines, we have 32347, the RAD Robotics from Quad Preparatory School from Manhattan. And their alliance partner, 28432 Launch Robotics from the Ethical Culture Fieldston School, also from Manhattan. On the blue alliance, we have 22335 Polymorphism and 27552 Origin. And looks like we've already randomized for purple, green. I believe that's motif number 3 again. And we're waiting for one last ref. Let's go, Victor. Woo! Very good. All right, we're ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hits DJ in the shoulder. We have a medic in the room. No? Okay, we don't need a medic. All right, we got one. Oh, another miss. All right, at the end of Auton. Here looks like it'll be 9-0, or sorry, 11-6, favoring the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go. Really need to fix our center speaker there. Very low sounding. All right, we got one way over and another one over. All right, it's 11-12 currently. Another red classifier in. One guess blue side came out. D's gonna put that back in. Another blue artifact, another green artifact here for the blue side. We got 6. Definitely see this strategy here today, trying to just minimize the number of artifacts that are in play for one side. Red scores another 2. Blue scores another 1. Got a lot of action there on the red loading zone. Does seem like the blue robot should not have been on that side, but with 30 seconds left, the blue team is winning. Or sorry, the blue alliance is winning, 72-23. Another red classified. 3 more in for the red alliance. Got polymorphism. Collecting another artifact. Trying to shoot from long range. 1, nope, all 3 just barely grazes over. We got 27552 going for a full park with their alliance partner going for the partial, and on the red alliance it looks like 2 partials. Here at the end of the match, it's 75-52. Looks like I also need to control the scoring system here now. All right, we're gonna randomize back on field 1, which will be, since I can't see it, it will be motif number 2. It's purple, green, purple. And DJ showing a yellow card for some reason. All right, we're gonna go introduce the teams here for our last qualification match on field 1. We have team 6496, SCP Bada Bing Bada Bot, currently ranked 21st. And their alliance partner 10639, the Robo Knights, currently ranked 6. If that holds, they'll be one of the top 6 alliance captains at the start of alliance selection. And on the blue side, we have team 14413, Trinity Phoenixes, with their alliance partner 23210, Collegiate Dutchman Orange. They're currently ranked 22nd and 5th, respectively. This may also be a pretty close match, given the team's rankings on both sides. You want to start? 245. All right, alliance selection. we'll start at 2:45, and I'll hand this mic back over to Kevin. Hey,
All right, I'm issuing a yellow card to team 27552 for violation of G211.
all right, thank you, Kevin. If you don't know what G211 is, there's a game manual where you can find that information out. All right, looks like I got thumbs up from everyone but the head ref, who's counting and making sure we got the thumbs up. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it's match 29. We got 1, 2, 3 robots moving off from their starting positions. We got a shot onto Kevin, another shot, to Danny, getting hit twice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the start of tally up, we have a score of 8-6, favoring the Red Alliance. Here we go. All right, now I can watch. All right. Got bada bing, bada boss shooting and missing far outside. I can't find where the green one is. I'll just take the purple one here. All right. Well, the green one went all the way back to the back there. Ooh. And another purple one. All right. I'm just chasing things down. All right. Thank you. All right. What do we got? We got way too many artifacts here on the outside of the field. Remember, artifacts should stay inside the field, because that's how you score points. There you go. Oops. Yep. All right. With about a minute left, we have a score of 45-17. All right, 1, 2, there we go. That's what I like. Putting artifacts into the hoop. Oh, they just bounced right over. All right, with 5 seconds until end game here. 60-23. Looks like they have a full classifier ramp on the blue side. Got long range shot, another one misses. Got to dial that down that power just a tad. We got one full park for blue. Looks like 2 partials for red, and I can't tell if the last blue robot is in or not from this angle. At the end of this match, we have a current score of 70-23, favoring the Blue Alliance. And we also have a person in the question box. How's our cycle time today, Declan?
It's including breaks is.
It's pretty good, right? Okay. Our average cycle time today is 6 minutes and 41 seconds, with only 1 minute and 39 seconds in review. All right, we're gonna randomize here for our last qualification match of the day. We have on the Red Alliance 12282, the Cyber Dogs, and their alliance partner 23437, Helios. And on the Blue Alliance, we have an aptly named team, the Blue Bots. And this is motif number 1, and I can't read the other name because I just ran off the screen. And 23811, Prometheus. They're all ranked pretty closely together today. Reminder, after this match ends, alliance selection will start at 2:45 p.m. For those of you who have not done alliance selection before, that requires 1 student representative from each team to come down to the field to represent their teams. They'll line up, I guess, in the back behind the scoring tables. We'll do our alliance selection. We'll do our playoffs in about 45 minutes, and then we'll do awards at some point. we're just waiting for the referees to resolve a question from one of the previous matches. Well, once that's done, we'll get this last match started. As a reminder, you can go to ftc-events.firstinspires.org to find out all the qualification rankings and match results from today. That might be helpful for alliance selection, which should have started in about 3 minutes, but will probably be delayed a little bit. I've been informed that their first site is currently not working, so we will post the rankings up after the last match from the local scoring system. All right, looks like that is now resolved. We'll just get started here momentarily. All right, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it's our last qualification match of the day. We got 1, 2, score 3, nope, 2 out of 3 for the Blue Alliance. At least from my angle, I can't really see over the backboard here. Oh, nice catch. Got another green one in. And then we push one of the purple artifacts into the red robot sitting there here at the end of our time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go. All right, at the end of our time, we have a score of 11-0. We got blue bots trying to collect some artifacts. There we got the red alliance on the near side here, scoring 2 purple, 1 green. We got blue bots here hitting our head referee. We got 2020, 22-3-3, scoring another 2 in for blue. And 23-4-37 seems to be stuck. And the FTA is helping them debug that issue while blue bots score another 2. Hello, DJ. A lot of blue artifacts getting scored here. 9 on the ramp right now. (12-82) scores a purple artifact, and gonna go back to reload 3. We got blue bots here scoring 1, 2, 3 yet again. Oh, nope. 2. One of them bounced out. 12-82 trying to score 1 out of 3. And the blue bot's going back to collect another 2. 1, 2. 20 seconds. We're in endgame now. Looks like blue is content on trying to score a couple more artifacts here before they go park. We got another hitting of the referee, who seems indifferent to getting hit. We got 1 partial for red and 2 partials for blue, with a current score of 77-18. All right, the rankings are currently showing, but the last match has not been updated here yet, so just wait a couple more seconds while that happens. All right, the final results, unless there are more questions and changes of score, are now on the screen. All right, while this scrolls slowly.
Test, test, 1, 2. Who's the pit admin? I don't know, but I said that I think it was you I talked to. Someone was trying to interview us earlier. We have 24 teams, but I only counted 14 representatives. So if your team is not yet represented, make sure you send one person soon, because we have almost everyone. But do we have a representative from the generals? 8,500. You can see the final rankings of how teams are standing after 30 matches on the screens. Number next to the team indicates their ranking in today's qualification tournament, with 1 being the highest and 24 not being the highest. We're still missing 9 representatives. If your team is not here, please send someone. I don't think we have a representative from the team generals. They're ranked number 1. All right, we have a representative for generals. Again, if your team is not yet represented, we're going to give you 1 more minute to make your way here. I mean, I do have a long speech before we even get to the selection. All right, we have 21 representatives, so we're going to get started. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches. Let's make some noise for all the teams and all the matches. Yeah. It was impressive. Very impressive. And all the hard work the teams have put in comes down to this moment. It is now time to move on to the playoff portion of today's tournament. But first, with 24 teams competing, we'll need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Staten Island Qualifier. Here's how the alliance selection works if you're new to this. First, I'll announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, joining us on the field here. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on the performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked team and unpicked team will make theirs. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will consist of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept the invitation or decline. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to become an alliance captain themselves. For example, if number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join alliance 2, 3, 4, or 5. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move up and become alliance captain 6. Throughout the days, teams have been scouting each other, evaluating strengths and weaknesses, and possible strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play and win the rest of the tournament. Once we have 6 alliances, we'll begin playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After alliance loses for a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to New York City Super Qualifier number 1. This event will be advancing 6 teams to that event. There's a lot on the line, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear a team number and team name called. Please welcome the number 6 seed team, 22205, Sweet and Sour from Gotham Tech High School in Long Island City, New York. And now please welcome our number 5 seed team, 27552, Origin from Basis Independent Brooklyn Upper School in Brooklyn, New York. Number 4 today is team 23210, Collegiate Dutchman Orange from Collegiate School in New York, New York. Rank number 3 today is team 26195, Sith Saturn from Staten Island Technical High School in Staten Island, New York. Rank number 2, team 22335, Polymorphism from Polyprep Country Day School in Brooklyn, New York. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team 8500, the Generals from Gregorio Luperon High School for Science and Mathematics in New York, New York. All right, you ready? Who would you like to invite?
Team 8500, the Generals, want to graciously invite team 22335, Polymorphism.
Team 22335, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
We would like to form our own alliance.
That's okay. There's more teams. Who would you like to invite next?
Team 8500, the Generals, want to graciously invite 26195, Sid Saturn.
Sid Saturn, same question. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
We would graciously like to form our own alliance.
That's okay. We got 21 more teams to go. Who would you like to invite next?
Team 8500, the Generals, wants to graciously invite Team 23463, Sid Mercury.
Sis Mercury, 23463. They're also from Staten Island High School. Where are you? Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
We would graciously like to accept your invitation.
Thank you. All right. Polymorphism, who would you like to invite?
Polymorphism graciously invites team 20233 Blue Bots.
Team Blue Bots, they are also from Polyprep. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 20233 graciously accepts.
All right, with that, our captain number 3, Sis Saturn, who would you like to invite?
May I ask my team first?
Sure. You can choose me to join your alliance. You ready? You next. Yeah. Unless they mess up your plans. Who would you like to invite?
Team 26195 would like to graciously invite Team 27552 Origin.
Team Origin. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 27552 would like to graciously accept your offer.
With that, I would like to invite the next highest ranked team to become alliance captain number 6. That's going to be team 28432. Launch Robotics. Oh, they did something here. All right. Play the music. We're waiting. Oh, that was fast. All right, ready? We're ready. We're ready.
Yeah. Team 23210 would like to graciously invite 22205, Sweet and Sour.
Sweet and Sour, would you like to accept or form your own alliance, or you want to go and talk to them, or they saying something to you?
May I please talk to them?
Yeah, go ahead. We got all day. Not really. The permit is still 7. It's important decisions here. The spot to the super qualifiers is on the line. Oh, she got the decision.
Team 22205 would like to form our own alliance.
That's okay. You can go back to them. Can you give him a list, please? Can you play something more upbeat? Done. Ah, that's better, that's better. All right, let's try this one more time.
Team 23210 would like to graciously invite Team 12629.
12629, Sting Botics. He's smiling. Would you like to accept or decline? Can I tell you something? If you decline, you cannot be invited by anyone else. Yeah. That's the rule of.
Team 12629 graciously accepts.
That's the right call. That's why I explained the rules at the beginning. If you decline and you're not a captain, you don't have a choice. You need to go back again. That's right, let's go. Do you have a list of who you're gonna invite? Maybe send him a text message. Go there, go there. Captains, remember, if you're a captain, you have to stay and meet with your head referee, Kevin, to go over the playoff tournament rules. And who's the lucky team?
Team 22205 would like to formally invite Team 32347.
32347, RAD Robotics. Look at them excited. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
I'd like to accept this invitation.
Well, congratulations. With that, oops, I'm so sorry. With that, we have one spot left in the playoffs. I know everyone's like, choose me. Look at the beautiful teams here. So many options. They will all accept. He will accept first. The longest alliance selection. For everyone else, we're going to be back at 3:15 for the playoff match number 1. I'm going to make my announcements in the meantime. All right, who's the lucky team?
Team 28432 would like to graciously accept Team 10639.
Robonites 10639, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
We would graciously like to accept this invitation.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back in about 15 minutes for playoff match number 1. Captains, please stay back to meet with your tournament head referee, Kevin, once he identifies himself in this room. Kevin, please report to the field. Captains, please stay. Our captains are Generals, Polymorphism, Cis Saturn, Collegiate Dutchman Orange, Sweet and Sour, and Launch Robotics. You need to stay back. Everyone else, please go and get your robots ready. Only captains. Again, 8500, Polymorphism, Cis Saturn, Collegiate Dutchman Orange, Sweet and Sour, Launch Robotics. Meet your tournament head referee, Kevin Ding Dong.
Why are you giving this to me? Oh, because it's Taylor Swift. Okay. You know,
Team questions. That way.
Alliance 4, we need teams 23210 and 12629 to make their way to field 1. And also on lines 5, 22205 and 347. And then on field 2, we need alliances 3, which is 26195 and 27552. And alliance 6, 28432 and 10639. For those people who are not familiar with our playoffs, this is a double elimination playoffs. That means if you lose twice, you will be eliminated. There's an upper bracket and a lower bracket. If you lose a match in the upper bracket, you will move down to the lower bracket and play one more match. If you win that match, you continue in the lower bracket. If you lose that match, you will be eliminated from the competition today. After matches 8, 9, and 10, there will be breaks for the awards. So stay tuned for that.
Let's meet the teams for playoff match number 1. As I introduce them, please make some noise for these teams. They work really hard through the qualification rounds. Let's meet Alliance 4, Team 23210, Collegiate Dutchman Orange, and their partner, 12629, Stingbotics. Let's make noise for Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Sweet and Sour 22205 and their partner 32347, RAD Robotics. I think we're pretty excited here. Teams are putting the final touches, initializing their autonomous periods. Let's randomize field 1. Joe predicts it's going to be pattern 21, and it is motive pattern 1. Teams will earn additional points for having the pattern green, purple, purple.
I'm so excited. Hello, FTC question.
We're just waiting for our head referee to make his way over, but in the meantime, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? No?
All right.
Ready?
Red Alliance, thumbs up.
They're ready. They're ready.
Thumbs up. Referee. Head referee.
I'm ready, but let's ask one more group. Audience, are you ready? All right, let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go! Playoff match number 1 starts off right away with artifacts on the red ramp, artifacts on the blue ramp. These teams are not wasting any time. All robots in motion, balls flying all around the field, earning them points. I see 1 artifact on the ramp for the blue, 5 for the red. Right away, we are in an advantage for Red Alliance with 21
Drivers,
to
pick
3
up your
coming
controllers.
out of the autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of the 2-minute teleoperator period. And again, all these 4 robots are in action, wasting not even a second of this match, trying to earn those points, trying to score those artifacts, and decode the message that is part of this challenge. Red Alliance is keeping that advantage of 39 points. Blue is trying to line up and take some shots. It seems like Sweet and Sour is lining up. Their partner, RAD Robotics, they just shot a purple artifact and they got it in. There is a chain on the field, which means one of those robots misplaced it. So if your robot is missing a chain, please grab it at the end of the match. Team 12629 from the Red Alliance seems to be disconnected or not communicating with their driver station. 49 to 12, less than a minute left. Purple ball flying out of the field. I can hear your hands clap. They're not. Ooh. We are approaching the last 20 seconds, which is the end game. 20 seconds. All 4 robots seem to be going for parks. Blue Alliance are parked. Red Alliance robots are also parked with 13 seconds to spare. Red has the 17-point advantage at this time, but will that be enough to maintain the victory and stay in the upper bracket? We shall wait and see. In the meantime, let's meet the teams for playoff match number 2. Thank you. We have Alliance 3 facing Alliance 6 in playoff match number 2. The winner of this match will advance to playoff match 4 and stay in the upper bracket. The alliance that loses will move to playoff match 5 in the lower bracket. So the teams are trying to remain in the upper bracket. The winner will face Alliance 2. Let's meet the teams. We have the scores for the first match. Let's see who takes the victory and will face Alliance 1 in the next match. It's the Red Alliance that wins this match with a score of 62 to 42. The Red Alliance will become the Blue Alliance for playoff match 3, where they will face Alliance number 1, and Alliance 5 gets a small break till playoff match 6. Let's meet the teams for playoff match 2. Match start time has approached. Head referee. You have to give to both because On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 3 with their captain, Staten from Staten Island Technical High School. That's 26195. Their partner, 27552, Origin. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. Woo! Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6 with their captain, Launch Robotics, 28432, and their partner, 10639, Roboknights. Teams, remember the rules. G301 states that teams must be ready, match ready, by the match start time. They have 1 minute and 25 seconds to be match ready. You clearly can't, Marcus. What comes before 7? 6, 7. "45 seconds left," says head referee, until teams will get G301 violation. Isn't that correct?
Yes, that's correct, Mr. DJ.
Get down. Randomized. Motive pattern 1 again. 21. We have that correct. Red Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Make some noise. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And just like that, all 4 robots are in motion for playoff match number 2's autonomous period. We see 10639 taking a shot at the goal, but they're missing all 3 artifacts. All 4 robots should get points for mobility. And you can see it's a tie, 6-6. Coming out of Telyop. Teams have no advantage here, so playoff, Telyop will be very important to break that tie.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, this is your 2-minute driver control period. And again, team 26195, they just took a shot and it was successful. It lands in the goal, goes down the ramp, potentially creating a pattern. So we see that there's 6, 7 artifacts down the ramp for the red, 0 artifacts for the blue. Blue seems to be playing majority defense. It seems like 3-8, 4-3-2. They are playing defense against red. And the red ramp is full, so we're now getting overflow, earning them 1 point for each artifact that is scored on the ramp. Points that are earned for artifacts on the ramp are 2 points per artifact. Artifacts that are overflow earn only 1 point. As endgame, we ask our head referee kindly not to stick his hand onto the field. That is against the rules. And that's the end with a score of 39-26. That's not final. Please stick around to find out the final results. With that, team should be getting ready for match number 3, which has 2 minutes till its start time. I was told to make an announcement that pits are now back and open if you would like to start cleaning up. But please stick around until the awards breaks because we do have a lot of awards to give out. Even if you're not in playoffs, you can still win an award. So please don't just leave, stay with us, but pits are now open. And our head referee has an announcement to make. Usually it's a yellow card or a red card. Can you hold the mic for me? I can hold the mic and the tablet.
Okay. I'm issuing a yellow card to the Red Alliance for violation of G211.
G211 repeated an egregious violation of the same rule within the same match. So please be careful not to violate the rules multiple times. Field 1, Field 2, you can reset, clean it up. And the results are in. Who wins that match? It's the Red Alliance victory with a score of 58-37. The Red Alliance, Alliance 3, will stay in the upper bracket and move to playoff match 4. We will meet Alliance 6 in playoff match number 5, where they will remain in the Blue Alliance. Over on playoff match 3, we have Alliance 4 who won their first match, and now they're facing Alliance 1, and they are trying to stay in the upper bracket. The winner of this match will move on to playoff match 7. The team that loses will move down to match 5 of the lower bracket. There's a lot on the line. Let's meet Alliance 1. The captain, 8500, the generals, and their first partner, team 23463, Sith Mercury. And let's meet our team again, Alliance 4. This time, they're on the blue side. Alliance captain, team 23210, Collegiate Dutchman Orange, and their partner 12629, Sting Botics. They are here to stay in the upper bracket. We're randomizing the field. It's motive pattern 3, ID 23, purple, purple, green. We're missing a referee on the blue scoring side. Yalla, Victor, yalla. Let's get down. Let's get down. Audience, if you're ready, we're gonna start this in 3, 2, 1, go! And just like that, all 4 robots had some motion, with blue scoring 1 and red scoring 1 artifact into their ramps. But red is breaking that tie by scoring an additional artifact down their ramp, creating the first 2 correct artifacts of the pattern, purple, purple, green. We have 5 artifacts down the red ramp.
Pick up your
1
controllers.
in the blue. That gives the red 20-point advantage
1.
coming out of the autonomous. 2 minutes now for the Blue Alliance to catch up and take over this result and take the victory in this match. It seems like 12629 could use an FTA's help as they're facing some connection issues here. Down. Please stop shooting outside the field. We can't keep up. Red Alliance opened their gate and released those artifacts, clearing path for even more artifacts to be scored on their ramp. 8500 are picking up artifacts from the secret tunnel for the Red Alliance. Our blue robot is back on Team Sting Botics. They're back on and they're taking shots. They're picking up more artifacts. They're lining up. They're trying to break that. Our referee, Victor, has been getting hit all day. He's kind of used to that now. Score of 64-39, over a 20-point advantage for the Red Alliance. We have 30 seconds left. Blue are not giving up. They are continuing to line up and take shots. They're trying to distract and play defense on their opponents. And that's the end game, the last 20 seconds. And look at that. Blue is catching up, breaking that closer to each other. Only a 15-point difference. And this end game could make the difference here. All right, we have maybe one full one in for both sides, maybe not. We're going to wait for our referees to finish up tallying the scores. In the meantime, Alliance 2 and 3 will face in playoff match 4, and you guys have 3 minutes to be match ready. Alliance 2, Polymorphism, and Bluebots will play their first playoff match on the Red Alliance. Says Saturn and Origin will play again to stay in the upper bracket. Clean up the field, reset. We have the scores, so let's see who takes the victory in playoff match 3. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. They will remain in the upper bracket and advance to playoff match 7, while Alliance 4 is still in the playoffs, but they will be moving to the lower bracket and play in match number 5. Bing, bing. Bang, bang, na, na. Bang, bang. All right, let's meet Alliance 2 on the Red Alliance. They're on the red side. Captain, Polymorphism, 22335, and their partner, 20233, Bluebots. Both teams are from Poly Prep Country Day School in Brooklyn, New York. Playing versus them, the host team, Sis Saturn, 26195, and their partner, 27552, Origin, on the Blue Alliance. Remember, the winning alliance stays in the upper bracket. Alliance that loses will move to the lower bracket, match number 6. Our motive pattern is purple, green, purple. That's ID tag 22. Jasmina is not ready. Thank you for asking me. I'm going to ask the audience, are you ready? No, no, no. We need more. Are you ready? That's right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. And right off that start, the Red Alliance is not wasting any time getting 2 purple artifacts on their ramp. 20233 Bluebots, they take 2 shots. They missed 1, but that is 5 artifacts down the ramp for the Red Alliance. In the meantime, Blue Alliance's ramp is empty. That's giving them a 21-point advantage for the Red Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. That is the end. That's a 21-point advantage. 6 to 27, 29, 31.
2,
Red will have slight advantage, but they cannot slow down. They need to continue. This is the start of the 2-minute. As you can see, the red ramp is full of artifacts. Teams that will score into the red ramp will get only overflow points of 1 point per artifact until they open their gate, and release those artifacts into the field. As you can see, blue bots just released their artifacts. Now everything that they score will earn them at least 2 points, potentially earning them additional points at the end of the match if they have the motive pattern of purple, green, purple. Love tonight. As you can see, blue is not wasting any time either. They have already scored 33. They're trying to catch up to the red alliance's 75 points. They still have 1 minute and 8 seconds to get that result that they want, which is victory and staying in the upper bracket. Fun fact, the teams that remain in upper bracket play less matches than teams who play in the lower bracket. We might have one of our highest scoring matches today, with Alliance 2 already getting 99 points and 40 seconds still on the clock. And once again, the Red Alliance's ramp is full, and they're getting some overflow points here. We're approaching the end game, the last 20 seconds. And right there, we might have some contact in the Red Alliance's zone, but that was before the end game. Let's count down together in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of this match. 113 to 103. That's a 10-point difference. Maybe blue will come out on top in this match. In the meantime, Alliance 4 and Alliance 6, you have 2 minutes until your match 5. You're meeting in match 5 for match number 5. 2 minutes. Piano, piano. We have the sign to clear the field, so teams, you may remove your robots off this field, and we have the results. Let's see. The winning alliance stays in the upper bracket and moves to playoff match 7. The team that loses will move to playoff match 6, and that's going to be the Red Alliance. That's a very close match, 139 to 118, just 21 points in difference. Alliance 4 and Alliance 6, please make your way to the field. You have 1 minute left until your match start time. Less than a minute. Alliance 4, Collegiate Dutchman Orange and Stingbotics on the Red Alliance versus Launch Robotics and Robonites on the Blue Alliance. This is a very important match. This is a match in lower bracket. Alliance that loses this match will be eliminated from the tournament. So both teams are playing to stay alive and continue to match number 8. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao. Ciao, ciao, ciao. no, 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 no.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Again, please initialize your autonomous if you have one. We are getting ready to randomize that field. That's okay. That's okay. We have some regression. We're allowed some plus minus a quarter. Like a ceiling can hold us. Victor Tan, please report to your post. Like a ceiling can hold us. Like a ceiling can hold us. Randomizing the field for match 5. It's motive pattern 3, ID 23, giving us the pattern of purple, purple, green. Yeah, make some noise. They need your support, yeah. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, not a lot to say here. All robots are in motion. Red Alliance is trying to score. Team 232-110. Their auto might have went some sideways because they just lined up against the wall.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of our 2-minute driver control period. Blue is coming in with a 5-point advantage, but red might be able to break that advantage within the first 10 seconds by scoring 2 artifacts. That's right, look at that. Red is now in the advantage of 1 point, 12-11. Can we get the FTA? T, can you see if you can support the blue lines here? To die on my mind. Someone said 1 major. Someone said 1 major. That's a penalty, my friends. 30-14. 16-point advantage with 24 seconds left in this match. It seems like collegiate team had a connection issue that they were not able to resolve in this match, as they have been stuck in that same spot most of this match. We have 8 seconds left. Blue is not stopping to trying to score those points. And that's the end of the match, 39-21. That's not final. Please stick with us for the final results. In the meantime, Alliance 3 and Alliance 5, you have 1 minute and 17 seconds left till your match start time. So please start making your way to field number 2 for playoff match number 6. Playoff match 6 will happen on field number 2, where Alliance 3 will meet Alliance number 5. That's Sweet and Sour and RAD Robotics on the Blue Alliance versus Saturn and Origin on the red. Please make your way. You have 29 seconds left. Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella, la la. La la. I am the motive pattern. Thank you. Gabriella, Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella. What are you doing?
I'm migrating my chair.
Why do you need a chair?
Oh, sorry. Because I'm lazy.
And we have the results for that last match. And it's the Red Alliance that will stay in the playoffs. Let's give a big round of applause to Alliance number 6 for all their hard work. But unfortunately, that was their last match for today. We thank the team 28432 Launch Robotics and their partner 10639 Robonites for their performance today. Alliance 4 stays in the lower bracket and moves on to playoff match number 8, where they will face the team that loses playoff match number 6, or winner of playoff match number 6. The head referee is issuing a 2-minute warning for both alliances to be match ready. If within the 2 minutes match does not start and teams are not match ready, teams will get a penalty under Rule G301, delaying the start of match. It's a major penalty. T, really? We're watching you. Everyone saw that. La 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 la.
Yay.
Abraham Day. Hands up, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella, la la. We have 1 minute left. Let's randomize field 2 for match number 6 in the playoffs with a motive pattern 3, ID 23, purple, purple, green, earning teams an additional point. Head referee, please make your way back to the field. We ask Victor Tan to join us as well. Thank you. There is a lot on the line. The alliance that loses this match will unfortunately be eliminated. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Vaya pa la seca, una empatía en la discoteca. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Ta, 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 ta. And right away, the Red Alliance is starting off strong with a 3-point advantage over the Blue Alliance. Score of 6-3 with 2 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many balls are flying around that field. Red is maintaining that 3-point lead. Oh, we have a tie, 12-12. But it will be a very close match because red and blue going neck to neck, 18-18. One after another, red and blue are not stopping those scoring, 27-27. This will be a very close match. And it might come down to penalties eventually if teams maintain this level of play in this match. Me vaya pa la seca, una empatía en la discoteca. With little over a minute left, scores are closer than they have been before. Oh, nah, I'm lying. 48-33. Red now has a 15-point advantage, and they are not stopping. That was 4 purple artifacts that the Red Alliance just scored, bringing that gap closer to 27 or 30 points now, 63-33. But Blue Alliance is not giving up. They are continuing to load those robots with artifacts so they can come, line up, and take those shots. It seems like Red Robot is playing defense against 3-2, 4-3-7 here. A lot of contact, robot on robot. We have almost at end game. This is your end game, the last 20 seconds. Score 76-40. Let's count down together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end for this match. 79-43. We're going to wait for referees to finish up tallying those scores. In the meantime, we have our teams from match number 7 in the upper bracket ready. The winner of this match will move on to the final match for today. The alliance that loses this match will move on to the second to last match, where they'll face the winner of match 8. And this is Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. So let's meet them one more time. On Alliance 1, on the red side, we have 8500, the Generals, and their partner, 23463, Sith Mercury. Let's give them some noise. Over on the blue side, we have Alliance number 2, 22335, Polymorphism, and 20233, Blue Bots. They're representing the Poly Prep Country Day School from Brooklyn, New York. Siteva. Abraham Day is doing so much better after lunch. I guess that food actually kicks some energy into him. Siteva. While we're waiting on this side, who we think won? Make some noise for the Red Alliance if you think Red Alliance won that match. Oh. Now let's make some noise for the Blue Alliance if we think Blue Alliance won. Oh, that was better. There's a lot on the line. The winning alliance remains in the lower bracket. Alliance that loses will be eliminated. We have the results, so let's see if it's red or the Blue Alliance that will stay in playoffs. Blue Alliance will remain in the playoffs with a score of 103-94. Penalties made the deciding factor here. The 45 points for the Blue Alliance that red gave makes the Red Alliance eliminated. We thank the third alliance for being in the playoffs. That's 26195 and 27552. Says Saturn and Origin, we thank you for your playoff. Let's reset the field, clean up, remove your robots. Kevin. Playoff match 7, motive pattern 2, ID 22, purple, green, purple. I'm ready. Are you ready? We're missing our head referee. Ding dong. Question box. Fun fact, for teams playing in this match, it's not the end. It's just one of these alliances will move on to the lower bracket and have an additional match versus the team that wins. We are ready, so we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And right at the start, these are your two strongest alliances of the day. They are not wasting any time. Blue Alliance scoring 6 artifacts down their ramp with the Red Alliance's 3, which gives the Blue Alliance a slight advantage going into Teleop. They are changing that with 2 additional artifacts. Red is also scoring additional, earning it to 2. We will see what it should be down to. 30 to 15.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of your driver control period. Blue is coming in with a 21-point advantage. Red still has the chance. They will need to work together with the alliance partners to score as many artifacts as they can and create those patterns to get them those additional points at the end of the match. Just like that, the ball bounces out of the field and bounces right back in. All referee eyes, oh, I just got hit in my shoulder, but you don't get points for that. With less than a minute on the clock, Blue still has that 15-point advantage, which might mean the Blue Alliance might remain in the upper bracket and Red Alliance might have to face another alliance in match 8 of the lower bracket. Score of 62 to 45. That advantage is getting even slimmer with the Red Alliance scoring some artifacts and bringing the gap closer. But Blue Alliance is not stopping there. They are scoring additional artifacts and bringing it to 86. We are in the last 20 seconds. There might be some point penalties here if robots are caught in the wrong zones trying to interfere with their opponent's parking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end. Controllers down. Score of 107 to 86. Blue has the advantage, but that's not your final score.
I love it.
In the meantime, we have 2 minutes and 40 seconds until playoff match 8, where Alliance 4 will face Alliance 5. Alliance 5, Sweet and Sour, RAD Robotics on the Red Alliance versus the Collegiate Dutchman Orange and Stingbotics on the Blue. They have 2 minutes and 20 seconds until their match start time on field number 2. Sweet and Sour is red, Stingbotics is blue on field number 2. And we have the scores for that last match in playoff 7. Who stays in the upper bracket and who will move down? It's the Blue Alliance victory, and they will remain in the upper bracket. That's a 30-point difference here. Penalties did not make a significant impact on the results. So playoff match 10, Alliance 2 will be red. We will meet Alliance 1 in playoff match 9, and they'll be red. Here on the field number 2 for playoff match 8, we have Alliance 4, Collegiate Dutchman Orange and Stingbotics playing versus Alliance 5, Sweet and Sour and RAD Robotics. The team or alliance that loses this match will be eliminated, so there is a lot on the line. Both alliances will play to win because they want to stay in playoff in the lower bracket and meet in match number 9. They'll be playing versus Alliance number 1. Definitely make sure your robot is on, or otherwise you will not be able to connect to it.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hands off controllers, randomize the field. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the last match on this field. The rest of the matches in playoffs will happen on field number 1. Victor, we ask for your presence at the field. We thank Victor and all our referees who have been standing all day to keep those points in track. I am always ready, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, we have 1 for red, 2 for red. We have 1 for blue. Collegiate Dutchmen, they're taking shots, but they're all outside of the field. Their partner making donuts on the field. They are doing some donuts right there. That doesn't earn you points, but it's cool. 9 to 9.
Pick up
we
your
have
controllers.
time coming out of the autonomous
3,
period.
2, 1.
And that's the start of your teleoperator period. Now, there's a lot on the line. Both alliances want to continue in the lower bracket. They want to make it to the next match. So they will play the every second of this match. Less than a minute and a 3-point difference between the red and the blue. Well, I lied because that's only a 9-point difference now. I love the cheering. We have a cheer squad in the corner cheering for the team in the pink shirts, sweet and sour. We are almost at the end game. We have our head referee getting hit by the purple and green artifacts. Victor is getting really good at dodging these artifacts because he's been getting hit all day. And let's count down together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. We ending with a tie, 60 to 60. We're going to wait for the final results. Get ready for our first awards break because we're going to have an 8-minute break after the results of this match. We will give out some awards that your judges worked really hard today to determine, except Mustafa, who was just slacking all day with his friend Ez. Do we have the results? Maybe, maybe not. We have the results, so let's see who is eliminated and who stays in the lower bracket. And that's going to be the Blue Alliance victory with a score of 92-79. We thank Alliance 5 for all their hard work, but they are now eliminated from the tournament. Alliance 4, you have 8 minutes, so your next match. Everyone else, please join us for the first awards segment. Oppa Gangnam Style. I'll do it only if you two join me. Kevin, there's a question box. All right, Abraham Day, let's get ready for our first award segment. Oh, sorry. Declan is giving out the trophies. The first award in this segment is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team left a lasting impression on the judges. Despite the lack of resources, piece by piece, they made it work. A Frankenstein build that found its spark, with teamwork stretching far and wide, even across the ocean side by side. Their story shows how far passion can go, and this is just the start, we all know. The winner is 27499 Harvest Robotic Team from New York, New York. Congratulations to Team 27499 Harvest Robotics Team from New York, New York. Please come on up to accept your trophy. Sure. All right, we're going to make sure the trophy gets to them, but if they're here, if they come up late, we'll call them again. But in the meantime, Design Award.
The Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's robot thoroughly impressed with its custom kicker, hood, and guided rails. With such a robust design, this team was able to stand tall in the face of adversity, rising from the ashes and from the sawdust of renovations. The winner of this award is Team 14413 Trinity Phoenix.
Congratulations to Team 14413 Trinity Phoenixes from New York, New York. We usually take a picture, but the next award is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. The second place winner, please stand to be recognized, and that's Team 23436 Talos from Staten Island, New York. Thank you for all your hard work. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had strong projects that promoted FIRST values, such as mentoring underrepresented communities, promoting women in STEM, and showing STEM techniques in limited places. Their team was able to recruit a lot of freshman students, and we hope they continue their work with new members and their community. The winner of the Reach Award is 27686 Trinity Thunderbirds from New York, New York. When you come up, please stand in the middle. We like to take pictures for memory. Can you come back? We want to take a picture of the team. Thank you. All right, and one more award, and then we're going to go back to match number 9, the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Will the second place winner please rise to be recognized? Team 8500, the Generals from New York, New York. Please stand to be recognized. Thank you so much. We just need you to stand, the second place. Sorry. It's the second place. You come up for first. I'll introduce the winner in a second. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. While most teams were finding their footing, this team's robot was busy rewriting the script with a masterclass in autonomous consistency. Their machine navigated the field with surgical intent, flawlessly securing 9 artifacts match after match and occasionally pushing the boundaries to a jaw-dropping 12-piece run. For showing us that true power lies in many forms, and even better, the winner is 22335 Polymorphism from Brooklyn, New York. Congratulations to the teams, but remember we have more awards. You can see there's a lot more trophies, so please stay with us. We would like to recognize everyone when it's your turn. With that, let's put our attention back to field number 1 for playoff match 9, where Alliance 1 is facing Alliance 4 to meet Alliance 2 in the final match 10. There's only 15 seconds left till start of match 9, where Alliance 1, the Generals and Sith Mercury, will face Alliance 4, Collegiate Dutchman Orange and Sting Botics. The head referee is issuing a 2-minute warning for teams to be announcement on his behalf. Talk to me. Talk to me. Victor is holding up the timer, which shows 1 minute and 19 seconds, 16, 15. I'm gonna wait. Randomize. That's motive pattern 2, purple, green, purple. Referees are ready. Head referee is ready. I'm ready. For one of these teams, it's their last match, so there's a lot on the line. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, the Blue Alliance is starting. Team 12629, they're positioned. They're taking shots. Oh, Collegiate Dutchman, they're shooting and they're missing, but their partners were able to get them those 3 artifacts. Red Alliance is not wasting time either. They have 6 on their ramp. And just like a reset, That gives the Red Alliance a slight 15-point advantage going into the
Drivers,
tally-up
pick up your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Truth or dare? Nah, you get it. Truth. Stop hitting us with those artifacts. We did nothing wrong. It's an intense match with some robots trying to play defense. Team 23463 playing defense versus the blue robots who are pushing the boundaries here by constantly scoring. Team 23210 is trying to open their gate and empty that row for more artifacts to be scored there. Red Alliance is also not wasting any time with 8,500 generals being consistent with their scoring, getting a lot of overflow points there. They're also emptying their rack to make some space for new artifacts there. The goal is to decode these messages. No one knows what the message is. I think Victor was trying to do that at the last set of qualifiers, but he was not successful. We're waiting for the archaeologist Victor to come back and decode some more messages. How you doing? We're almost in the end game with a score of 72-65. That's just a 7-point difference there. This match is pretty close. "20 seconds, that's your end game signal. Teams will go for park, but no, they are not going for park because they're picking up more artifacts to score them, getting them those additional points, making that gap bigger. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end. 88-74, but that's not final. You gotta wait for the head referee to finish up tallying those scores. We're gonna have another award break in just a few minutes. We have the score. So which team is eliminated and which one is staying with us? Let's see. Who will face? It's the Red Alliance victory. 8,500 and 23463 will move to playoff match 10 and meet Alliance 2. We thank Alliance number 4 for all their hard work today. That's Collegiate Dutchman and their partner 12629, but they're unfortunately at this point eliminated. Pretty clean match with only 5 penalty points. Good job to the teams. And with that, we are in our second award segment.
All right, let's get this started. Starting off with the Innovative Award sponsored by RTX. My chocolate was good, wow. The Innovative Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most creative and innovative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. We're going to address the second place winner first, so if you hear your name, please stand up to be recognized. The second place winner is Team 27552 Origin from Brooklyn, New York. Please stand up. No, just stay there, just stay there, just stay there. But congratulations on winning second place of the Innovate. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Innovate Award. This team brought an idea that turns heads fast and built it strong so it would last. A double chamber, neat and clean, one of the smartest builds we've seen. Creative thinking, steady drive, their cool tone focus came alive. Consistent function, smooth and true, innovation shining through. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 20233 Blue Bots from Brooklyn, New York.
Congratulations to the winner of the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX, 20233 Blue Bots. They're also part of the Alliance number 2, who will we see in the next match. The Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates a team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrated sustainability through clear leadership roles, detailed programs to foster future generations, and careful financial planning, including working with their school's investment club to manage team resources responsibly. They focus on continuity by actively recruiting and mentoring younger members, especially freshmen, and by engaging elementary school students through robotics demonstrations and 3D printing activities. Their strong connections with mentor and alumni further ensures ongoing guidance in which opens doors to knowledge, experience, and career opportunities that reach far beyond high school, fueled by teamwork, leadership, and an alumni community that never stops supporting them. This team didn't just build a robot, they built a future. The winner is 6496 SEP Bada Bing Bada Bot.
I want to do a thing. I call this one Inspire then. No, I'm going to Inspire. Okay, fine, I'll do tonight. I'll commentate the next few matches then. There's only one left. So you can have that last one. Okay, fine by me. The last one's always a good one. Is this our next and last for now? No, I'm going to do a thing. Okay.
All right, our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success and first. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team set goals to strengthen collaboration, communication, and technical knowledge by building connections beyond their local community. They worked with over 25 FTC teams and 300 members across 6 continents, exchanging ideas on robot design and outreach. When time zone challenges arose, they adopted using shared real-time tools to all members informed. Dedicated 80 hours to networking and collaboration outreach efforts, reached 10,000 people via open house, STEM programs, and civic events and scrimmages. Their hard work shows strategic planning and real growth. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 234636 Mercury.
The winners of Connect Award is Team Sith Mercury 23463. They're from Staten Island Technical High School in Staten Island, New York, one of our host teams. One more thing. We're just going to do it now. And the last award for this segment is the Think Award. Abraham Day. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey through the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, and analysis guiding their decision. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Will the second place award winner please stand to be recognized? The second place winner is 22205 Sweet and Sour from Long Island City, New York. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team didn't just deliver a clear, intentional engineering journey, but also iterated every step of the way. From a smart mechanism drivetrain to efficient mechanisms and data-driven strategy, every decision was purposeful. Founded just last year, this rookie team showed engineering maturity beyond their experience. They didn't just build it, they launched it through. The winner is 28432, Launch Robotics from New York, New York. The winners of the Think Award is Launch Robotics.
Don't worry, when you get in the car, you can knock the fuck out. It's gonna be a drive, I'll tell you that much.
They are from the Fieldston School in New York, New York. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pass the microphone to Adolfo, who's going to game announce for you potentially the last match of today.
Thank you very much, DJ. Appreciate it. Now let's go over here on the field to see what we got going on. So for playoff match 10, we have Alliance number 2, Team 22335 Polymorphism with their Alliance partners, Team 20233 Blue Bots. They'll be going up against Alliance number 1, Team 8500 The Generals with their Alliance partner, Team 23463. If the Red Alliance wins, they will win the event and take home the glory for today. But if the Blue Alliance wins, we will be going to an additional match number 11. With 10 seconds left before we get this party started, the tension is high here, but we can't wait to see how these teams will perform under the pressure.
Where's my water? My water. Two-minute warning?
All right, this is our 2-minute warning for our teams as well.
Why are they wearing cowboy hats? Is that just the aesthetic? Yeah, because the theme is like archaeology. So it's like Indiana Jones, you know, archaeology. That's why I met her, because we're from the MSRC. Yeah, I'm a tutor. But what's your major? Yeah, you. Gotcha. Makes sense.
All right, we got the randomized order over here on the field, meaning that we will be working with a motif number 3, meaning a purple, green pattern for our robots to aim for. With now the main timer on the board, we're getting our final checks in place. Thumbs up all around. Is that a thumbs up from a head referee? That's a thumbs up from the head referee. We're good to go. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes and 30, and the energy is high in the room right now, where we have movement from all robots here on the field, where we're seeing balls flying from both the Red and the Blue Alliance right now. We have a whole bunch of balls being scored. That is one motif for the Blue Alliance, and I'm getting pelted everywhere right now, but we're seeing that robots are not stopping with the scoring, especially in the Red Alliance with 22335 giving it everything they got right now. That might be another motif as well for the Red Alliance. Now we have more artifacts flying for the Blue Alliance with the end of this autonomous section as we now approach 2 minutes on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off with 2 minutes on the clock right now with a current score of 33-15. The Red Alliance in the lead right now. The Red Alliance is going to do everything that they can in order to make sure that they keep this lead for the next 2 minutes. But the Blue Alliance is still fighting back right now with Team 8500 making sure that they land all of their artifact shots in. But the Red Alliance is not going to stop here as 22335 is now lining up for those shots as well, along with Alliance partner Team 20233, making sure that all the targets hit. With the now Team 23463 as well, also making sure that they grab artifacts from the human player. Now we have more movement from 20233 as well, making sure that they're able to get as many motifs as they can, but they're getting pushed back by Alliance 23463 as well, making sure that they don't score and slow down the progress of the Red Alliance. Here we have 8500 taking advantage of the situation as well, trying to grab as many artifacts as it can. But here comes 22335 from the long side. Make sure that they score as much as they can for their alliance partner. With the score of 74-43, the Red Alliance is putting up a good fight here with now a minute left on the clock. We're going to have to wait and see how this could change in the end game. But it looks like the Red Alliance is not stopping with the scoring. But there seems to be some sort of issue with 20233. Will they be able to recover in time, or will the Blue Alliance take this to their advantage? As we now see 23463 dropping the game for the artifacts right now. We see 8500 as well, trying to add as more artifacts as they can. But that does not stop 22335 as it keeps shooting, but unfortunately just fall a little bit short with now 38 seconds on the clock right now. They still have a steady lead over the Blue Alliance, but will it be enough? As we now see the other Red Alliance robot, 20223, spring into action right now. Will it be enough, though, as we now approach the beginning of the end game period now? With 25 seconds on the clock, the Blue Alliance is doing everything they can to catch up to the Red Alliance, but will it be enough? With that horde whistle now in the end game scenario right now, we see 8500 doing everything they can to overflow the artifact section with only 13 seconds left right now. The Red and the Blue Alliance is still going strong. We see one parking from 22335. Will we get any other parking? There seems to be no parking. That is one parking for the Blue Alliance. That's another parking for the Red, and that will be game right there, ladies and gentlemen. An explosive end to such a thrilling match. With a total preemptive score of 95-81, we're going to have to wait and see who is going to take the win for today's event as the judges now, as the referees now tally their final scores. We'll hand it back to DJ. Please take it away.
All right, we have the results with more than 50 points in difference. Let's see who wins. Remember, if red wins, we're done. If blue wins. If the blue wins, we're going to have another match. But if red wins, we are done for today. Let's see the results. And it's the Red Alliance victory. We thank Alliance number 1 for all their hard work and movement through the playoff progression. But they are coming in second today, and we congratulate Alliance 2 on winning. With that, once the robots are off the field, we're going to go back to our last award segment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Let's recognize our finalist alliance. Captain 8500 Generals and their partner 23463 Sith Mercury. Please come on up, our finalist alliance. They came in second. They went through the lower bracket to face Alliance 2 and came just 60 points short of winning. Let's give them a big round of applause. They worked really hard in the playoff bracket. It's not easy to move through this double elimination bracket. Don't just leave yet, we have more awards. Next, we would like to recognize our winning alliance, the winners of Decode presented by RTX here at Qualifier number 10. Captain 22335 Polymorphism and their partner 20233 Blue Bots, both teams from Poly Prep Country Day School in Brooklyn, New York. Yeah. One back for each team. Let's give a big round of applause for our winners today. Congratulations. Next, presenting the Inspire Award is your World Championship head referee and chief head referee for New York City, as well as the co-chair of the New York City FTC Planning Committee, Dr. Ting.
The Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judge award categories, work together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. For third place Inspire Award, please come down to get your award. Goes to team 12629 Stingbotics from Astoria, New York. Second place Inspire Award goes to team 23811 Prometheus from Staten Island, New York.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of second place Inspire Award is team 23811 Prometheus from Tottenville High School in Staten Island, New York.
Just one bag.
That's just extra.
Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team blasted off to new heights this season. not only striving to engineer one of the best robots, but address environmental and humanitarian issues that impact their communities. Fresh from the success of their rookie year, this team thoroughly outdid themselves again and again. Their elegant robot looked like something straight from outer space. And while they didn't land on the moon, they definitely made their mark on Saturn. Winner is Team 26195, Sid Saturn from Staten Island, New York.
Test. We have one more announcement. But before we do that, I want to take a moment to give a big round of applause to all our volunteers and Staten Island Technical High School for hosting us. Thank you so much to the principal and Jonathan for hosting us, for supporting us this season. We could not have done it without you. And of course, all our volunteers who have been working behind the scenes. You have seen them, you might not have seen them, but without them, today would not be possible. Next, what you're all waiting for, the 6 teams that are going to New York City Super Qualifier #1 on Saturday, February 28th. First advancement slot goes to Sith Saturn, but they're already advancing from their previous event. So we're gonna go down to the next spot. Polymorphism, they're already also advancing from their previous event. So the next advancement slot goes to 20233, Blue Bots. The following slot will go to 23463, Sith Mercury. The next advancement slot goes to 8500, the Generals. The next advancement slot goes to 12629, Sting Botics. The next slot would go to 23811, Prometheus, but they're already advancing, so we're gonna go to the next team, 23210, Collegiate Dutchman Orange. Last but not least, 22205, Sweet and Sour. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you, everyone. DJ, play the song. Thank you. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come.